G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. Just set our flip counter. We are back here again in Quebec, looking over this this lovely view of this town with a big hole in the road down there that we need to fix. But yeah, we're back here again. We have a couple of things that we need to do. There's a couple of things that we've been meaning to do for the last couple of days, but haven't been able to. So yeah, first thing we need to do is finish scouting. We take a look at the map. There's a bunch of it that hasn't been scouted, and we've got a watchtower here. Needs to be scouted, so that's probably the first thing we'll do. We're going to head up. Ooh, was there another scout trailer? I can't remember. Oh, there is. There's a fuel scout trailer here, which needs to go all the way across this other side of the map. But we've also got these fishing trailers that we need to move later on. So what I think we're going to do, we're going to head from here. Oh yeah, the prototype exploration unit. Where do you go? Deliver to the northern tower. Oh, the northern tower goes down there. Okay. I don't think we have... How much fuel do we have? Maybe we'll do that first. We might just quickly grab that. We'll bring it down. We can drop the fuel out of it into this scout fuel carrier that's empty. Take it up there, and then we can probably go this way. Thing is, it's quite a pain. Yeah, we'll probably scramble down here and up around that way. There's also fuel here. Yeah, all right. So let's get into it. We've got Blurry in the chat. Hello, and Lilith, shopping. Welcome in, both of you. How's everyone's Wednesday going? Happy hump day, actually. Hold on. Need to make sure I'm going the right way. Going back here. And then turning here. Actually, no. Let's go this way. Here. I've had a pretty good day. Kind of busy at work, but that's half of the course. It's almost always busy at work. Weather's been nice. Back's feeling okay. A little tight, but you know, I guess it's just old age. But yeah, it is. I guess today would be officially less than a week, or a week. I guess 7 days till season 17 comes out. We don't know. No, they never say what time it's going to come out. Season 16. So I can't remember if Roadcraft was the same. No, Roadcraft was not the same. But season 16 came out about 7:30 p.m. my time on the day of release, right? So, and we usually don't stream Tuesdays, so we might not get to play it till Wednesday. I'm thinking of maybe doing a special stream on Tuesday evening. I usually get home around 8 p.m. Which is, yeah, not long after the season might come out. Otherwise, it'll come out at like 3 o'clock in the morning my time, so it'll definitely be a Wednesday thing. But oh yeah, kind of looking forward to it. I've been pretty good to avoid spoilers so far. You know, Zing streamed a little bit, so I saw bits and pieces and nothing like specific, just what the map looks like. And then same with Nate. But Bella Menace has had a couple of videos saying it's quite good, and I trust Telly, so I trust Menace. Oh no, don't tip. So that could be a good sign, but yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I need to buy... I should do that before I forget. I need to buy the Year 5 pass. I wonder if it's on special. I bet it won't be. Yeah, should do. I need to do that over the weekend, I guess, so that I can, get it downloaded and going on Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever day it comes out. Ooh. Hello, Frantisek Zuzak. Apologies if I butchered your name, but welcome in. How's it going? How's your hump day going so far, your Wednesday? There's not a lot of fuel in here. And we need to remember to leave some, so... Actually, what I could do... Australia. Like, it's got to go to here. We could take it down the road via the gas station. Refuel, prototype exploration. Me to service kit. Yeah, let's do that. We'll chuck 24 litres of fuel or 25 litres of fuel in it. This means we don't have to muck about with like adding and removing fuel and just all that sort of bull. Hump day. That's like the middle of the week, right? You got Monday, Tuesday is like the uphill slog, and then Wednesday's the hump of the hill, like the top of the hill, and then Thursday, Friday's like the downhill bit of the week. That's hump day. We got 2 tabs running. Right, quickly do this. Fuel to me to the service kit, and then 20. I'll do 25. Just, I don't want to have the 1 litre problem. An extra $8, it's fine. All-wheel drive will help. Let's do that again. Lakewood. We got lakes, we got woods. Look out, sign. Look out, tree. Look out, bridge. Ooh. Usually when I'm saying that's because I'm like knocking stuff over. Let's drive in here. Oh, don't fall off the rocks. Bye, rocks. And give it a minute. Oh yeah, we need to bring that stupid generator down. Fix this bridge. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, look out, Snow, man. Whoop. I fucking Goomba stomped him. That was awesome. Damage was totally worth it. Oh, there he is. Hello, Eagle. I was literally just looking at that. Give me a second. Let me get down here. Yeah, I pre-boiled the kettle, so it shouldn't take too long to boil. I didn't make my tea yet, though. Be on the ice. That's fine. What was I waiting for? Oh, I was waiting till I sort of stopped driving and I was going to redeem it. Let me get to the old fuel. I'm going to have a look. I might drop some fuel off in here just because this is empty. But it's a good spot to have fuel, so yeah. All right. Quickly boil that kettle. And like I said, it's pre-boiled, so it should only take a sec. Some honey in a tea bag. Yes. And then here's the milk. Open up the container. Oh yeah, there we go. Kettle boiled, nice and quick. What I should do, I mean, after 2 hours it kind of cools down anyway, but I should put the water in for the next cup. And then just put that on to boil now. And then maybe it'll take less time. All right, let that steep for 5 minutes. Right, I've actually had a thought. So this goes to here. There is this scout fuel carrier that needs to go to, I'm pretty sure it's up here. We could bring the scout fuel carrier with us. Although actually maybe I'll like grab this trailer first. Do that and then grab the scout fuel carrier, and then on the way back up to do the second trailer here, we can take the scout fuel carrier there. Okay, that means we're going to there. If we're here, I don't think that goes up there. I'm pretty sure that's just like a little loop. Might quickly double check. Because I'm thinking about leaving the fuel from the service carrier or the service add-on in here. At least there's something. It's only like 100 and something liters, but if the truck needs it, then yeah, it can use it. Come on, load, you silly thing. All right, we might as well go up anyway. So let's just up here. That one, and then yeah, continue along. And that way. Honestly, it's probably faster to go around. Eh, fuck it, that's boring. Got it. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Let this map load. Come on, map load. Trying. Oh, there is a way up there. Okay, so here. There is a way up here. There's just a really narrow bit, but we should be able to get up there in the scout. So, yeah. Bernazing! How you doing, buddy? Which means... Refuel. Oh, better than nothing. How's Mexico going? Or are you home? I assume you wouldn't be home by now. Or maybe. I can't remember. Was it last Friday or the Friday before you were there? Jeez. Anyway. I think it was last Friday. One last night on vacation. Nice. You know what? We will drive around. Just to save a bit of fuel. The bed's rough. I get that. Almost every bed is rough for me. Like, yeah, most of the time the hotel bed is, yeah, like usually too hard. I wake up with like sore back and sore hips and shit. And then just like, yeah, fucks everything. You walk around like an extra old man for the first like hour or two of the day. And often, I mean, I guess you might be doing a lot of relaxing, right? You said you're in an all-inclusive hotel, so maybe not doing much adventuring, but yeah, like being on your feet all day and then having a shit bed, and then yeah, it's just like, I realized before that I still haven't bought year 5. I've got to do that. Like I said, I'm just going to go around because I should use less fuel. Yeah, I hope it wasn't on sale recently. I don't think it would have been. They don't usually put them on sale before it releases. Like, everything else will go on sale except for the most recent DLC trucks and regions. But yeah. Also, did my timer work? No active timers. I assume the tea's ready. It feels like it's been at least 5 minutes. I've done that before. Where I've gone to make another cup of tea. I'm like, oh, the previous cup of tea's here. Or I've got up in the morning. I'm like, whoops. I started making a cup of tea, then forgot. Right. Grab the milk. G'day, Bravo. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. You got to look at maybe trying to complete main, but you don't know yet. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping... Actually, I'm a bit mixed. Like, I want to finish Quebec, and like I said, it would be nice to maybe... It'd be nice to get like 30% through season 16, if I'm honest, but there's no way. I don't have enough time for that. Like, I don't think I'll finish this till... What's today, Wednesday? We might finish this on Monday. Just to break season 16 up. But then the more of season 16 I do, the sooner I will be back in season 17 for brutal mode. So yeah. But I've been thinking I might break season 16 up with another game. Talking about that the other night. I don't know about Back to Satisfactory, maybe. But I was thinking something on like one night a week, just on Monday, and then do 4 nights in a row of season 16. But that might still be torture. Once main is done, you've got a stretch of not fun. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, you've got Tennessee. Oh, you don't like Glades, do you? And then, yeah, Ontario. But then British Columbia, that's a good comeback. And Scandi and North Carolina. So, just those 3 maps. We're going to decide if you just run the normal save for season 17 or not. I mean, it's going to be a while between getting there on, like, you know, getting there on normal save versus getting there on hard mode, right? You're in Maine, you've still got 11 maps to go. It's not very exciting, yeah. Yeah, I see. I kind of like Blades. I did find that doing the just doing the sample, the sample field 3 extra times really helped, because then I didn't have to do the other ones. Like, it's just every other field twice for the contract and task. And then I had 6 that I could take from, no, 5, 6. What was it? 3? No, 3. I essentially had potatoes that I could take to Harvest Corp, but I didn't need to do the one in Harvest Corp a million times. Actually, yeah, you do too have that whole other hard mode save. The hard mode in reverse. Just depends on whether you want to do it in hard mode or not. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's interesting enough that doing it almost back to back won't be quite so bad. I could potentially, no, I don't think I don't know. Yeah, like I said, maybe take a couple of weeks off after season 16 of SnowRunner, and then just so I'm not doing it too close. Lloyd Carey, don't think you got time to play this on hard mode. You give up. It's not that much longer. You actually sort of, it takes a little bit to sort of get in the mindset of it, but hard mode kind of encourages you, not forces, but very much encourages you to be more efficient, right? So, and that's one of the reasons, like, some regions aren't as good for it. Season 16 is a great example, but like, you know, you go from A to B and then B to C, then C to D, and then D back to A, right? So it's like, you know, I've kind of done that with this. You know, I'd grab the scout carrier from there and I bought it here, and now I'm going to go back here. But yeah, like, you know, you'll drop something off here and then have to pick something up at the quarry, and then the quarry you'll take up to there, and then you'll pick something up from through the gateway and that sort of thing. So it's not that much longer than normal mode. Doing normal mode, like driving out to somewhere with a 2 slot and then just recovering to garage immediately, and then driving out to the next place and then heading to like the next delivery and then recovering back to garage isn't really that efficient. So it's not that much longer to do it in hard mode. And then after about 4 to 5 maps, you can kind of like you could afford to recover at the end of each region, all your trucks and that sort of thing. The thing that'll take a little bit longer, and this is also some of the, like a lot of the fun bits of hard mode, right? That stringing together contracts and tasks is really cool. But also like the thing that'll take time is like when you get stuck and then you need to bring another truck out, or you tip over and you need to bring another truck out to get you unstuck, and then that truck tips over. That obviously takes longer than just recovering to garage, but that's something that's like a lot of fun. Also, I watched a mate do this before I got back into SnowRunner. He was in Tamir delivering something in Zimnegorsk, and he was in the Azov 7, and he kept tipping over like 3/4 of the way there. So he just recovered a garage, and he tried it like 7 or 8 times. And he was just like, oh, because I can recover, it's just easy. I just recover, and then yeah, we want to go this way. And I'll just try again. But like if he had have just been driving a little bit more sensible and didn't have that, you know, that, oh, I can just restart, it's fine sort of mentality, he probably would have made it the first time and saved himself a bunch of time. I do get it though. Sometimes you just like, I just want to recover the garage. Normal for viewers and access to trucks. Yeah. Yes, I mean, kind of like what Nate did, right? In season 16. You know, do normal mode, go the map off, try different things. Like yeah, like I said, it's a different way of playing. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Flip. Probably a bit too fast. Ooh, okay, so we do have to go there. And what we might do, because that'll put us in there, we might see if we can get ourselves upside down. It'll probably just spin us around though. Are you serious? Can't park there? No. Definitely can't. See, the slippery roads here make sense. They're kind of icy. Here we go. All right, flip number 1. Can I get down onto the ice from here? Not really. I learnt last time. Is this the right way? Yep. This path around here sucks real bad, and then this path this way is like kind of annoying as well. Oh yeah, we got to recover cars, vehicles, trucks. I was going to do that with the Western Star, I think. $14.30. Actually, Teleman's put out a review of the $14.30 overnight. All overnight for me. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. He seems to have discovered all the same things that I have. Pretty good truck. Uh-oh. G'day, Blaine. How you doing, mate? Oh, I gotta go over the ice Doritos here. Okay. Ah! Damn it. Right, crease. Give me a solid one, please. Alright. I said this before. Scout flips don't count. They should be half. G'day, Adam. How you doing, mate? Got a lot of snow and frost. More to come next week. Nice. Are you with or without power at the moment? Hopefully with. But normally at this time of day, you're without. Oh, I forgot. Down this sketchy mountain. So this next bit, I could, okay. Talking about this bit here. There's like a big fissure here. We got to go across there, and then we want to go up here. Or we could go across the dam. Oh no, there is no way down. Actually, is there? No, I don't think there's a way down. There is if we go all the way up here though. Up there, turn right. And then down this sketchy bit. In which case we just go up here. Ah, we'll go this way. Gonna be cold as getting off the plane, yeah. So you'll have like all your jackets and shit in your carry-on, right? Or would you? Well, I guess it depends. Are you getting an Uber or a cab, or did you park at the airport and you drive home? Hey, Mick. Hold on. Which city did the rhythm and blues singer Johnny Ace meet his tragic end in 1954? Tennessee. Tennessee's not a city. Tennessee's a state. I'm trying to think of a city in Tennessee. I don't know. Anyway, maybe let's say New Orleans. There was rhythm and blues there, R&B. Yeah, so like, I mean, I guess you could like have all your stuff packed. Oh, hello, long pipe, big pipes. I forgot. Or we do have to craft some of these, don't we? Park at the airport, so you got hoodies. Yeah, okay. Yep. So you don't like, it's like you don't have to be like completely rugged up. Don't tip. You just need to get to the car, and you can sort of warm up again. Yeah, I guess you could just like have your stuff packed in your bag, easy to get to, like your check-in. Shit, I forgot about that. There's no winch point across there, is there? Get across here, I forget. Running today's life came to us other trucks in it. That is so funny. I literally thought Houston. And I was like, nah, Texas doesn't sound like R&B. That's so funny. Yeah, and then like once you get your check-in bags, just go into the bathroom, get changed. I'm sure there's probably people that do that. Be nice, Doritos, please. Thank you. Oops. Okay. Spoke too soon. That was rocky. I need to remember that. There's large pipes there. Well, I can't remember if there's any other large pipes on the map or not. And that's the task for this trailer that has a oh, they're not on it. Okay, they got a medium planks and a short planks there. I didn't honk with a surprise Dorito. That is true. I hope I can fit up here. Otherwise we've got to drive. I mean, it's not that much further, but yeah. Oh, once we go up here, yeah, we can go up there. But I remember I drove the elephant down here. Also drove something with a service add-on, and it was just like stuck sideways, and I was just like pinching off the trees. But this should be okay. This is not a preferred path for a truck. Yeah, fine. Truck, no. Yeah, so I think I got the elephant up it, and then I got something like jammed going down it. Or actually, it might have been the Mercer. I got up it. And it was like a Tiger or something with a service add-on. I got stuck. Actually, no, it was something with the generator. I was towing the generator. And this is the path, okay. And the generator was like trying to do cartwheels. Bonk. Right, I don't think that fine. I don't think we've got anything to unlock. Right. So yeah, we'll head to the warehouse just to grab some fuel. And then we don't really need to. Yeah, we'll just go to the, like we need to go, like the reason I'm bringing it up here is because we're grabbing these, right? But they're not till like way later. So actually we need to do the mountain trail. Maybe I'll do that. We'll go grab fuel and then we'll do that. I think we can make it all the way back there. Turn around. Where does that go? Oh, to a gateway that doesn't exist. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Refuel generator. There is a scout fuel carrier up here too. It's like down in this little town. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to come back to get it. No trailer, 2 wood planks is coming up here. I guess we could put it on the trailer. Let's see. I have a feeling because I looked for it last time. I think the Sasquatch was gone, or the Yeti. It might be one of those things that was only there in the PTS. It's still there on Map Runner, but I don't know if Dave updates it after releases from PTS. Surely he does? Ooh, I don't know. Like if the contracts don't change, then maybe he doesn't. That'll help. '26th or 27th? 27th. So whether that's the 27th or the 28th for me, I'm not sure. Like season 15, I can't remember when season 16 came out. Season 15 came out like 7:30 p.m. We're in Tamir. So did the Western Star and the FLD Freightliner. Actually, I think season 16 might have come out overnight for me. Because I remember, like, I wasn't going to play it. I was playing Satisfactory, and then I saw Nate was playing after I'd finished and hung out for a bit. And I was like, ah, man, I miss SnowRunner. Had I have known how bad season 16 was, I don't know if I would have... Like, I might have just kept playing Satisfactory for a bit. I think we're too close here to seem. Then by now we should be far enough away, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Nope. Right. Yep, mountain trout. Let's go. Ooh, it's damage. Okay. Could have less than 60 damage. Right. Through there. That's fine. That's fine. I remember we get through there, cut through the trees. Ice bit's a bit shit, but that's okay. Oh, we need to go to there. Okay, we can't just cut across the ice. That's fine. That way, this bit's a bit shit, but that's okay. And then, yeah, all right, sweet. You ready? Night time, perfect. Bronze gang! Oop, forwards. Let's go, bronze gang. Oh, okay, there's a tenth of the damage we're allowed to get. Lol. Oh god, camera, fuck's sake. I keep meaning to make an emote for Bronze Gang. For the members. Members and subs. I think the last time that ice burrito popped out. Oh no, it was that one. Okay. After this, I might go grab my other chair. Funny, my back's feeling, like I said, it's not amazing, but it's feeling a little bit better today, my back and my hips. But I don't know why. Like, I haven't done anything different to what I normally do. I've done the same amount of stretching as yesterday. I've had the same amount of, like, activities and slept the same hours. Like, slept the same, I don't know. I've had this before where I'm like, oh, it's on the mend. And then, like, 3 days later, I'm like, nope. So I'm really thinking of saying to the doctor, can I get off warfarin so that I can fucking take some painkillers? A month, I'll be fine. I can fucking do tests to make sure I'm not clotting. I don't think I will be. I'm a lot more active than I was when I had the problems. Come on. I was even thinking of seeing if we could do cortisol injections, but they're expensive. Apparently like $500 each, and I need one in each hip. And there's it's pretty hit and miss apparently. Like it may help, it may not. Spending $1,000 on it may not. Yeah, not really. I don't know. You got a Watchman. I think you mentioned that before, yeah. So, yeah. Like they said it was like, it was kind of unprovoked, but like, it was right after COVID and I'd been very, very, very inactive, right? So like, working from home, like I started a new job, I was getting like grocery deliveries and all that sort of stuff. Like, I didn't really do much, and then also like my weight ballooned. Now that I'm more active and the weight's come down a bit, I think it's probably okay. And that's what the The blood specialist said. He's like, you might be able to come off it. But it'd be nice to, even if it's not warfarin, right? Like a Pixaban. A Pixaban, you don't need INRs. And you just take 1 or 2, I don't know, whatever. You just take your dose. You don't have to adjust your dose and that sort of shit. But again, there's still an anticoagulant, so it's like, still affects other medication, I guess. I think warfarin interacts with more things than a Pixaban. Come on, we can do it. Because that's what I was on originally when I was in the hospital. They had me on a Pixaban. Which is the reason why I had to stay in there so fucking long. Because they were like, yeah, we want to switch you over to warfarin, but you got to get the, essentially like, transition between, and then we have to monitor you for like 2 weeks. I was on like fucking Claxane injections. Actually, no, it wasn't injections because I was on an IV, but like I had to do injections myself once I went home. While the warfarin like took up the slack from the Pixaban. You got an AFib, SVT, yeah. Yes, I'm lucky in that regard. It's just, yeah, I had a PE. I had a pulmonary embolism that blocked off the artery to both my heart, both my lungs. I fucking passed out and everything. Go Bronze Gang! Overachiever. I'm going to leave this here. So yeah, like I said, we've got to go down here, which is easy to get to. We can get that fuel thing. Had 3 PEs. Well, shit. Was that all? Was that 3 separate episodes, or 3 PEs all like at the same time? I guess it'd be all separate because PE's in the heart, right? It's not just regular blood clot. Like in the brain, it's a stroke, but it's the same thing, right? It's a clot. And then yeah, PE's in the lung. Sorry, not the heart. Right. We are the youth of the nation, and we're going to grab the Kenworth. Oh. Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I wrote down what you're for. What are you for? You're consumables for something. Oh yeah, that's right. You're for the landslide in the east on the other map. Okay, yeah, sweet. Chain truck. So you know what? I went down until after you retired from the military. Yeah. Hey, Lego man, how's it going? Was that ooh, I don't like that trailer. That's just not too bad, but it's not amazing. Like, was it because of like just a lifestyle change? Like in the military, right? You're training and you're exercising and all that sort of stuff. And then, yeah, I guess when you get out, it's not mandatory to do that sort of thing. It may be a little neglected. Oh, wait, hold on. There's no fuel on the roof. Never mind. Oh, actually. So my plan was to drop the fuel from the roof rack into the Mercer, right? But I might actually just grab fuel from the Mercer. We'll just get one bump. Most likely you slow down a little, yeah. Well, that's also another thing, like obviously not this dramatic, but like when you're... hold on. Refuel. Utility trailer. Just one. That should be enough. Like you're kind of occupied with like, I guess, a purpose, and then you retire from the military. I don't know if this happens to people who just retire as well, like, you know, just from their regular jobs. Yeah, your body can kind of just be like, oh, I can finally relax. Like, it's like when you get sick when you first go on, like, have holidays or vacation, right? Like, I always get really tired the first couple of days. Like, the last day's a Friday. The Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm fine. But, like, the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of that first week, I'm just exhausted because my body's like, oh, I can relax now. And, like, everything comes out. Or, like, when you go on vacation and you just immediately get sick because, yeah, your body's relaxed. I wonder if it was something like that. Still work as a military contractor, but not doing as much. Yeah. Okay. That's a kind of a common thing. It also happens here, like not only in the military, but also in the public service. You'll like finish up in the public service at like a government department and then walk in on the Monday as a contractor getting paid like 4 times as much. Right. No. Yes. Yeah. Feeling better from after the car show. Yeah, so I still have not numb. It's not pins and needles either. Like you know, like if you sit on your foot or like you lie funny on your hand or something while you're asleep, it goes to sleep. It's kind of like that on the very tip of my big toe, which is clearly like a nerve thing. But yeah, my back's still a little bit shitty, which reminds me I'm going to go change chairs. But today it's quite good. But like I said, I've had that before where I've had a good day and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, it's on the mend. I'll be sweet in like a couple of weeks. And then it just goes back to being crap. So I'm just sick of being in pain, anything. And then that like also not being able to go do shit. Like I'm like, oh, I can't even like walking out to my car. It's just like, oh my God, I get there and I'm like, I need to sit down. And I think it doesn't help because I'm like guarding. So it's like, because I'm like, it hurts and I don't have the mobilities normal. It means I walk weird. Like I kind of walk like an old man, like I'm kind of hunched forward a little bit because that takes relief off it, which then doesn't help it fucking recover. And it probably makes it worse and also like puts strain on other muscles that you normally wouldn't have in joints. But yeah. You get injections. Are they cortisone injections for your back and your knees? You almost choked on your soda? Oh no, why? What happened? The feeling of static from radio when your arm falls asleep. Yeah, yeah, so that's falling like when you, sorry, I don't know, that might be an Australian thing. Like when your foot or your arm falls asleep. So it's not quite that. It's like, and it's like I can feel it, it's fine, but it just feels not like it's like completely numbed, but it's like a little bit numbed. Yeah, okay, cortisone, yeah. They last a couple of months, right? Like 3-6 months or something. I had a mate who had it because he had plantar fasciitis. He had cortisone. My mum had plantar fasciitis, but she just fucking white knuckled it. She's stubborn, kind of like me. From laughing. What did I say that was funny? I don't know. Last 3 months, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I figure, like, you know, if I can get without pain for 3 months, in theory, I should be mobile again, which should help with the recovery. All right, slow right down. I have a bit of a theory that I've literally just thought of, right? So, let's not stop on them. The crazy ice Doritos, and it's kind of the same with the, although no, maybe that's not true. Like the concrete slabs in Amur and Don. Like it kind of happens when the tire seems to like, almost like just like it's almost trying to drive underneath it and it gets stuck in it and then it like bounces and vibrates and then you get a bunch of damage. I wonder if maybe part of that is driving over with an all-wheel drive vehicle while you're like accelerating. Like maybe coasting over is a better idea. Maybe watching Grown Ups. I like Grown Ups. Actually, my nephew asked me the other day, he's like, have you seen Grown Ups? He's like, 9. I was like, yes. Like, have you seen Grown Ups too? Because that's clearly the next question you ask. I was like, yeah, I've seen Grown Ups 2. It's like, I've seen Grown Ups 2, but I haven't seen all of Grown Ups 1. I was like, okay. Like Adam Sandler, actually recently he's been pretty good, but he went through that stage and he's still kind of in that a little bit, but that stage of like just shitty movies, right? And he's never like, you know, they're not A-grade movies, but you know, Bill Madison, Happy Gilmore, they're fucking classic comedies, right? Even like, Blended's not too bad. Like Go With It. 50 First Dates is a fucking great one.
Bobby? Water sucks. Gatorade's better.
Speaking of fucking water boy, like that sort of shit was great. But yeah, he also had like, he went through a phase where it was like, I like The Longest Yard, but like Jack and Jill, was it Jack and Jill? Chuck and Larry, fucking all that was like kind of crap. But yeah, Grown Ups is like kind of in the middle of that where it's like not, it's actually pretty funny. Like silly and dumb, yeah, but it's funny. You can tell it's just him and his mates hanging out, but it's just, yeah, him and fucking Rock and Spade and Snyder and all his mates. I'll get to this road and then I need to go fill my water up, so I'll do that. You got morphine, but you stay far away from it. Yeah, only if you need it. Will it hold high? I don't think it will. Nope. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 16 of these, so it's 3 trips. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where ads invade, one chat stands united against the commercial storm. Virgin Multicleton sounds the alarm. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Will Neighbours crew brace for the impact, or will they find shelter in the chaos of SnowRunner's brutal Quebec terrain? Stay tuned for episode 117, The Adpocalypse. Hashtag AdWatch. Hashtag SnowRunner Saga. How dare I say, pronounce it Chuck and Larry. It wasn't horrible. It's definitely not fucking Click or Jack and Jill, but it's not one that I think of when I think of like good Adam Sandler movies, right? I do like Kevin James though. He's quite funny. Don't want to insist him because yeah, I'm a little bit like that too. I have a bit of an addictive personality. Get addicted to things, as you can't tell from the fucking 1,800 hours of SnowRunner in a year. Or a year and a bit. Yeah. And you don't want to use it as a crutch, right? And there's a lot of things like that, right? But like, yeah, use it if you need it, but it's like not something that you need to have. I mean, it's like, yeah, the same principle as alcoholics and drug addicts and that sort of thing. Like not having to depend on it and making it your life is a very, very good thing to do if you can. But I did think of that. I'm like, I'm just sick of being in pain. Like I can imagine someone that's, got like a proper injury. Like whether it's from a physical, fucking, losing a limb or something, or just, broken back or something like that. Just being like, I have to function, I have to take oxycodone or morphine or something like that, and becoming dependent on it. Fucking tough spot to be in. But I get I'm just sick of being in pain. Just fucking give it to me. Give me. Smack my knee. Or my shin. Right. Alright, let's go. tried to put my all drive on, but I pressed the wrong button. All right, we're going this way so we can go to the fuel semi-trailer, which we might just bring up closer because we have to, like I said, we have to come up here a bunch of times. That needs to be fixed to 41. Try not to till you can't work. Oh, try not to get it fixed till you can't work. So is that surgery or is that, yeah, I assume probably not, like just chiropractics or something. Hold on. Why is that not showing? What was that redeem? Damn it. My little thing's not working. Posture check. Ah, thank you. I did just get up. I can adjust my back. Why is that? That's a good point. It showed the tea time, but it hasn't showed the hydrate. If I pop it out. Nope. Give me a sec. Docs. Where is it? Activity. Docs. Where'd it go? Activity there. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Oh god, chat's gone. Someone just subscribe with Prime. Give me a sec. I'm fixing my docs. Docs. Activity. No, it's still... Not you. Uh-oh, not you. I clicked the wrong button. It started playing my stream. Okay, go away. Oh, Nen. Thank you very much. Truth, Nen. Sub for neighbor means you're officially signed up for this build mode chaos. You got a grit to handle Quebec. And then he has the pop-up. Good on ya. Morning, man. How are you? Wet UK? Ooh. It is a warm day today. 30 degrees Celsius. I don't know why. Can't refresh it either. Oh, actually I can refresh. Does that... Loading activities. I love. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got a follow from Moonlit Cap. Sorry about that. Or is that from yesterday? Maybe I'm not getting any from today. You did redeem a tea time earlier, didn't you, Eagle? Oh, I'll show you what I was looking at. Right. This is the doc. It's supposed to show the activity, but all these are one day. And like that was a raid at the end of last episode. Refresh loading activities. Yeah, okay. Oh no, now it's gigantic. Don't be gigantic. Hold on, maybe I'll put it out the screen first. Oh no, it's fucking ginormous. Refresh. No. Zoom in. Oh god. Reset zoom. Give me a sec. I've completely fucked this up. Hype train incoming. Ooh. Let me get the chat back up and working. Docs. Activity. Why is it fucking gigantic now? Man, fine, whatever. I'm having fun. I don't know why this is not working properly though. Fast days on longer, 4 hours no electricity day. Sometimes lights all present. Huge improvement. Nice. That's good, Artem. I'm fucking glad. Like I wonder if it's like Twitch needs to authenticate, but the Twitch stream is running, right? Yeah, Nen's joined. Big stream running? Fuck knows. There's a viewer, but it's me. Alright, let's just continue on. Right, detached trailer. Also, I'm going to clear all your house. Finally, one thing left to take the trash out and you go to the store and refill supplies. Brandy and cola and stuff. Nice. I need to keep cleaning up my house. With all the, like, not being very mobile, I've neglected some shit. It's not like dirty. I've just got stuff everywhere. Trailer, so I don't forget. I want to take this down the road a little bit because I don't want that to get really bad. That mud. Like, it's not like it's a lot of mud, but still. Just take it to like here. Next trailer. Why turn it up if you don't have to? What do you mean? You mean driving around the back? I think it's still quicker to drive around this way, right? Like just cruise around on the road. Damn it, handbrake didn't work. I'll see you. Oops. G'day, Rod. How you doing, mate? With my comment about yeah, don't need to leave it turned up. Coming down this way is fine, but uphill I think it's probably just faster to go the other way. I'm doing good. A good Wednesday. Go back to the gateway. I'm thinking this gateway might actually be easier. This is like here, across the ice, and then around that way. Or back to the garage, all the way across there. I think it's going to be about the same, honestly. No, I think it's about the same. Doesn't matter. Gonna be in a deep freeze by the weekend, -37. Ooh, it's supposed to get warmer as the week goes on here. It was 29 today, I think. This was the highest I saw. I don't know if it touched 30 or not. Oh, why are you in the middle of the road now? Actually, I probably should just leave this here for a minute. Not tear up the road so much. We're also almost done with Scandy. Nice, 80%. Have you had fun there? Also, you got through British Columbia pretty quick. BC. Whoa. I mean, I was stopping here anyway, but... No, we're going to leave this here. So this needs to go to the rock slide, but I need wood planks for it as well. So I can essentially save a slot if I just park it. There. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Just get swallowed by the ice burritos. Yeah, -37 is seriously cold. Too cold, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 7 wood planks that I need for the other map. But one of them's already there. So yeah, I need 6 for the other map. And then it's like a bunch of mediums. And it's only 3. Huh. Okay. Off to work. No worries, Rod. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day at work. Happy Wednesday. So technically it's only 2 medium planks as well because one of them's already there. All right, 7. Okay. So 6 and 2. I'll decide whether I want to do wood planks or medium planks first. Well, they're all for contracts, right? 4 and 2. Across the lake and fishy business. Okay. And then across the lake and beauty has its price. That's where that scout trailer goes. The beauty has its price. We might do the northern rock slide while we're up here too. Help us steer with the all drive. Speed and power. Speed. Oh, damn it! You're not supposed to be on the road. Usually they're stacked off to the side, but obviously they did weird things and flipped over. I can't remember where that's going. I think it's going to the garage. I think. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. The pontoon crossing. 2 metal rolls. What one was it? I haven't activated it yet, have I? I have not. I dropped... No, I didn't drop the metal rolls off. I fucking should have. Wait. No, I did. The metal rolls are there. These metal rolls are for the other pontoon down here. I think it's some metal rolls and a medium planks. I think. Come on, laptop. I might just quickly go do something as well. Yeah, metal rolls. So I can take. I need 2 medium planks for the northern rock slide. If it is a metal rolls, medium planks for here, I can bring all 3. Do that first. Duck down. Do that. Come across the crossing, then back up. Then I can grab the 2 medium planks plus the 2 metal rolls for this one. Didn't I activate you? One's for the other side. That's this one. Yeah, I did activate that. Huh. Metal rolls and 2. Oh, it's 2 medium plank. Okay, never mind. Give me a sec. G'day, Wessel. How you doing, mate? Hope I'm doing well. I am doing very well. Hopefully you're doing well too. Hopefully your Wednesday was good. I have a feeling this other pontoon was something else, right? Double is, it's a contract. Oh no, 2 medium planks and 2 metal rolls. Same thing. Why did I think they were different? For some reason I thought the 2 pontoons were different. Okay. Either way, we need 2 medium planks. Wait, hold on. Medium planks. This was fine. Living the dream, nice. I assume you got good weather up there. Pretty nice weather here today. I can turn, you bastard. Stretch, thank you, Hot. Not a bad idea. Oh. Right. Make good old man noises when I stretch. Dad noises when I fucking get up out of a chair. Great. Beautiful in Melbourne, 24C, just lovely, nice. That is good, yeah. It was 29 here today. I don't know if it got to 30, but yeah. Hope I don't hurt anymore. Well, the stretching's good, apparently. Like it's uncomfortable, but it should help recovery, so I had to be doing more of it if I'm honest. Oh, actually, no, you stay there. As long as I don't accident. I'm going to have extras anyway. But no, I don't want to delete. Hold on. Really quickly. I don't want to accidentally delete this one, so. Stretch video. The stretch video is fucking amazing. It's like my favorite thing. I do like the tea time. The tea time's the Mad Hatter. I did have to edit it slightly. Oops. No, let's try and put it in all drive again. Now that I think about it, I should have, because it's easier to get to. Ah, it's too late. I should have put the metal rolls on this side of the bridge to drop it off. You know what? No, because we still need to get the metal rolls from there. Oh, we can always just get more. Maybe I'll just leave the metal rolls. And yeah, we will do it from this side. This rock slide that we're only going to drive past to unlock it. because the bridges are easier to unlock than the rock slides and the pontoons. That's my one gripe about season 15. Put them off the bridge and pick them up. That's what I did. So the two, they're there. But the thing is, so this is why I'm like umming and ahhing. They're dropped there, but then to get to there, I have to drive. Oh, actually, I think there might be a way down here, isn't there? Because I have to drive like from here, like down to the ice, and then all the way along, which is like a lot of damage. But if I drop them on this side of the bridge, I just go down this hill and then I can unlock it. And then I never have to cross it. So I'm thinking I'll drop these off of the rock slide, grab 2 more metal rolls, and then just come back here. I don't even need to drop them off the edge because I've got enough slots. Come back, grab the medium planks, and then go down and then turn around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have driven down here before. I think up's worse than down. We can actually take a quick look. I still think the other way is a little bit easier anyway, so maybe we won't even bother. Oh yeah, I don't think further. You just got laughed at last time by your boss that he used Google Weather to check conditions on the road for the next day. I haven't used Google Weather for a long time. It's kind of like Apple Weather and Apple Maps. I think there's better. I mean, Google Maps is, I think, is generally better than Apple Maps. Because the pro is to use the Norwegian weather site. Well, careful. So accurate, yeah. Like, in theory, like pretty much all the weather sites will get the weather data from the same source, but they'll often have their own additional sources. So like Australia here, it's the Bureau of Meteorology, BOM, is the government department that tracks the weather. But then obviously like, and that information is freely available. You can write an API, you can create an app that'll do it. But then like all the big weather places have their own weather tracking as well. And obviously their own meteorologists, like, cause it's all about prediction, right? So yeah, even though the source of information is the same, like the current temp and that would be the same, but the predictions can be wildly different. Cold this Europe at the moment. Cold weather is expected towards us in the UK, yeah. Like when there's weather in Adelaide, in like a day and a half, 2 days, we get it in Canberra. I think Melbourne would be the same. Oh, was there Twitch ads? What was the question? Can you guess the area of Pennsylvania to the nearest 10,000 square miles? I would say it's about 44,820 square miles. Eastern States, Pennsylvania. Yeah, okay. Interesting. There's no way I would have guessed that. When we get Adelaide, yeah. Yeah, just happened to know that off the top of my head. 44,820 square miles. Which should be like about 70,000 square Ks. 1.6. Ah, there we go. Hey, Stardust, how you doing, mate? fun fact that most Polish peeps don't like to be called Eastern European, both Central and Eastern Europe. So you prefer Central European? Doing okay, I hope. Yeah, I'm doing well. Adam might still be there. He may have headed to the shops. He said he had to take the garbage out, and then he was going to town for supplies. Brandy and Coke, I think, was was some of the supplies. Who are you? I forget. I should check what that is. Oh, this is where the fuel carrier semi-trailer comes. Okay. It's not back to the garage. That's fine. It's not far to turn it around. Oh, don't forget. That's right. 2 metal beams and 4 metal rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's okay, because we have to bring stuff up here. This is the pipe crafting place. I can't remember if it's rolls or beams. All rolls. So 2 rolls for a water pipe, 3 for a metal 3 for a medium pipe, and 1 for a small pipe. Okay. Yeah, so we will have to do multiple trips up here anyway. Okay, that's all good. We can do it on one of the trips through. Eastern Europe still relates to the Soviet era. Also make the argument that parts of Germany are Eastern Europe. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, basically, is it Eastern Europe usually just anything that was part of the USSR, right? In case of return, yeah. Europe extends as far as the Urals. You are quite west. Yeah, that's true. Do I need, while I'm here, we need 8 metal rolls here. Where do they all go? Oh, okay, so it's 2 for there, 4 for there. Okay, that's fine. And then metal beams, we need 4, 2 for just delivery. Where are the other 2? 2 for the return of the inspector, which we've done, right? Yeah, we've done. Return of the inspector was this bridge, or this bridge, one of the 2. Okay. So we don't need... No, we don't need anything else. Alright. Restore crane. Being weather dependent is a good and a bad thing. At the same time, good part is predict rain and snow. Bad part is the bad feeling before it. Sometimes all day, yeah. When it's like, oh god, it's going to be cold or hot tomorrow. On the weekend. Good pollen and a half. Been done that and say left side is central, right side is eastern, yeah. Yeah, been there, done that. Last time it didn't go too well. This is true. You had a problem last time with a mission in Lake Cove. You downloaded a mod truck. That is turbo powerful. Which contract was it? Lake Cove isn't too bad, especially compared to Amandra. Bada bing, bada bong. Turned out without game being hard. Not fun anymore. Oh, yeah. That's exactly it. Like I get people like modded trucks. I understand it. But for me, like most modded trucks are fun for 5 minutes. Like I just get kind of bored. Like in some of them, it's like you might as well be playing Euro Truck Sim. I think that's what Road Kings is going to be, right? It's for the SnowRunner players that don't like SnowRunner. Like they say they like SnowRunner, but then they just run the fucking, that C5000, like the fucking Kenny 10x10 that uprights itself when you tip it over and things like that. Temperatures dropping or raising, there's usually strong wind before the day of changing. Okay, we don't necessarily get that here. We just had to Saber as a strapline for Road Kings. Yeah. If I get accepted in the the beta, like playtest or whatever it is that I signed up for, and they ask for feedback, I should say that it's SnowRunner for the people who don't actually like SnowRunner that use mod trucks. Maybe that can be my review if I end up playing it. I'll see how the playtest goes first. Well, if I get to playtest. I'm not sure if I'm going to like it or not. I'll definitely try it. I wonder if they're going to do like they did with Roadcraft and do a demo. They probably don't have to though. Although they did with Doc. They probably don't have to. Like one of the good things about the Roadcraft demo was that it reminded people of the thing that they were saying the whole time, is that it's not SnowRunner. So it might have stopped a few people not picking it up, but I don't think it would have stopped everyone from picking it up. People would have still bought it just so they could shit on it in reviews. Medium planets. Oh, wrong button. Try that again. You like saying that you play SnowRunner because it's a difficult game, but then you just use mods? Have I got the game for you? Saber's new trucking simulator, Road Kings. I think that's a review that Bob should do. Although I think Zing's probably asleep. I'll see if I can remember if he pops back up.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
Is that you, Duke? Yes, it is. How are you doing, Duke? Oh, resub for 3 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Now, okay, my thing's working again, but it's still gigantic. Pipe. Sweet. How's your Wednesday, mate? I need to check. I think that one might be okay. It's been a Wednesday, okay. Yep, it's been that kind of a day. Well, at least it's hump day, right? Although that only works if you work Monday to Friday. Being hump day. Oh no, it's been one of those weeks, has it? They happened. All right, wrong way. Stop. Damn it. Trailer. Can I get the trailer? Nope. As I dropped a like, have fun for a bit. Check in before you finish. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, man. Have a great Wednesday night and a good Thursday. You smashed out a 26-ton container thinking it was Thursday. Need to submit your paper to... Well, you got it out of the way. That's a plus side. Maybe you'll have less stuff to do tomorrow. No rush. Oh yeah, I know what that's like. Like work your ass off. Work even if you work late to get like a report done or something, and then you're like, oh fuck, that's not due for another week. That's next week is due. Oh well.
Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
His name Adam Levine. No, it's not Adam. Is it Adam Devine? Adam Levine is fucking the singer. Fucking Not Thirsty Merc. I can picture him. He's on like The Voice or something like that. He had a really good cover of Purple Rain after Prince died. Right. Cool. I built that and I'm never going to use it. Saying hi to Blurpy. Blurpy's a bot. It's the thing that's playing the music. You don't need to say hello to it. Unless you want to get on their good side when they take over. I think Virgil's going to lead the AI uprising. It's gonna get Grok and ChatGPT and shit on side, and then yeah. Loading installed, nice. Oh, yep. I'm not going to use them. I will use the other one to come back, and the trailer will probably get stuck in it like I did last time. I had an idea for a... I could probably get up there, but no. I had an idea for a review for Bob to Doozing. Although I don't think he said... I think you said you weren't going to play it. But a review for Bob to do for Road Kings. And it can be the shtick for it. Actually, is Bob going to review season 17? That's a good question. Yeah, review Road Kings, and it's that Road Kings is for the SnowRunner players who don't actually like SnowRunner, the ones that play with mod trucks, and the Mastodon. You really like the Mastodon, and you really like the Mastodon when you play SnowRunner. You like using mod trucks. Well, I got the game for you. It's called Road Kings. It's like SnowRunner, but really easy. Definitely do that. We need a pontoon. You've already built. Yeah, like I said, this is like my one. Actually, I've got another partial gripe for season 15, but my one gripe for season 15 is it's just the only reason for it is just because the wood planks are such a pain in the ass to get. Right, you have to go get logs and bring them back. It's easier just to get fucking the cement or the concrete slabs, the concrete blocks, and the metal beams and rolls for all the other bridges than it is to go get the logs. Plus, you do that bridge before you can get the sawmill anyway. Like, if they made it so... I mean, I said this the other day, it wouldn't make sense to need wood planks for these concrete bridges. But if they made it so... And it makes sense because wood floats that you need wood for there. But, like, yeah. If they made it so it was harder to do the big bridges, you would do the pontoons first. It's like the rock slide, right? I unlocked that rock slide and I'm never going to fucking drive that road again because I've unlocked this bridge. Because I needed medium planks for it. So, yeah. I think the task would be, well, there's no, but the point is, so usually, and this is what it is, so things like rock slides, these bridges and that sort of stuff are tasks, so you can do them like they're not locked behind the contracts, right? The contracts, like these are supposed to be late game, these bridges, which they're kind of late-ish, mid to late game, but yeah, like, because it's so inconvenient, then you don't do it. You wonder if you make sure to talk about an AI running in the summary. If you talk about, I mean, yeah, you probably could. We just had a trivia question, so the next one will probably have it in it. It's got to be the Twitch people though. You've worked on projects like that. Yeah, I think anyone who's worked on projects has worked on projects like that. Itchy shoulder. We might as well go do these. We're going to go get a bunch of damage. That'll be fun. Ooh, a hydrate from then. Pause. Drink my water, thank you. Might real quick switch back chairs for a bit. That's one of the things I have to do. I just have to keep like getting up and fucking switching positions and not sitting in the same spot. Like I've got a timer that I set while I'm working for fucking sit stand. It used to be half an hour, like half hour sit, half hour stand, but now it's like half hour stand, 5 minutes sit. Sorry, half hour sit, 5 minutes stand. And then I'm like, out my back. Such a fucking old man. Ugh, right. It is terrible to get old, yeah. I still don't know why my back is fucked out and why it's been so bad for so long. Actually, so I said I've got like 1.5 gripes. We're about to go to my other gripe about season 15. It's not, the reason it's half a gripe because it's not too bad if you're kind of smart about it. Like I didn't even think of it last time I was here, but this time I've noticed. Unpack, pack. But the other gripe is there's a lot of times you have to drive back and forth on this road, right? So like I've got to go drop off metal rolls and metal beams there. I'm taking this to here. So I'm going to go that way. Like I'm going to go back up that way as well. Like you just have to go across that road. Like I said this last time, like a late game unlock, like a bridge to like get down here or something like that would be cool. Yeah, that's my only other gripe on season 15. Restore crane. Yeah, you can kind of space it out, right? Like I haven't been up there in a while and I'm going to go up and back once now and then I'll go up and back a couple of times next time, but yeah. Bonk. Hey, Zero. How you doing, mate? I'm just going to quickly just grab a bit of fuel. Oh, I'm in high. I was like, why can't I drive? What is going on? Just to stretch the playtime. I don't think it's necessarily to stretch the playtime. Like that's the stretching the playtime is like it's not like we're going from here like all the way down to here all the time. It's just that there's a bunch of stuff you have to get from here. It's not like season 16 where you're going across 3 maps and stretching the playtime there. Like it's not like it takes that long. It's just you have to drive up and down a bunch of times. That's all. Let's go refuel. Ooh. Oh, there is a fuel station down there. We may have to duck down. Oh, no, we're going this way anyway. Yeah. Fuel station. And then... I think it's still better to come back this way to get the 6 wood planks than it is to cross this fucking hellhole. The hellhole is not that hard. It's just the fucking damage. I'll decide when I get there whether I want to go a different way. Like, it's definitely quicker going that way, but yeah, damage. Just got to drive more carefully. No, but even when you drive slow, the ice Doritos just explode you. Like, I'm not worried about damage on rocks and shit. Like, I drive a bit quick sometimes, but yeah, it's just the ice, just the random, like, you're driving across it like fucking 2 miles an hour, and then it completely blows both your tires and your front suspension. Like, motherfucker. That's the PTSD talking. Yeah, sure is. I want to get to this pole. Which has a coming. Oh, do you need to talk about the AI uprising a bit more? What? You got 2 minutes to get Virgil to talk about it. It might do it anyway, but yeah. Whoop, go away. You good? Yeah, garbage. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? That's right, the AI uprising that Virgil's going to lead. So we need to talk about more. Although it might just say Virgil, it might not say me. I don't think it knows its name's Virgil. Virgil in the Discord knows his name's Virgil. Being a fucking menace. When my cup's sitting on the table, it's like covering my my fuel gauge. Move that to the side. Off to a good start by waking up too early, not being able to sleep. Yeah, I woke up early today as well. Although it wasn't my fault. It was the little yappy dog next door. I just I fucking hate that thing. It barks like all day. But I assume it barks as soon as the owners go to work, and he's a tradie, so he's up early. So like 6 o'clock in the morning, the dog barks for like 10 minutes straight. And even with like all my doors closed and shit, I can still fucking hear it, even though I'm on the other side of my apartment. Like, fuck you little dog. I've considered putting in a complaint to the strata, but that's such a Karen thing to do. There has been a couple of like notice board things about people making sure that their pets don't bark. But if they're not home and the dog doesn't bark when they're at home, then like how the fuck would they know? It barks at least once an hour for at least 10 minutes, non-stop. Need to have him with me. Babysit the dog. I could do that. He barks at me when I go out and have my washing out and shit, but only for a second. Here we go. Let's see what Virtualizer said. Meanwhile, let's catch up and chat. Chat driving up with bits and subs as the Duke confuses Wednesday for Thursday, smashing deadlines like 26-ton containers, and then chuckling at neighbors' bridge building prowess, while Hut muses on aging and AI uprising led by Virtual. Garbage's early wake up adds to the mix. There's talk of lonely doggos needing screen time. Hashtag SnowRunner Saga. I was looking at the emojis. Dog heartbreak. I can relate. Your downstairs neighbour child loves basketball, and every morning he dribbles the ball all the way to the car park. Yeah, that's tough. It's like, yeah. If I can, it's like it disturbs you. You're like, you don't want to be mean to a kid. You don't want to be that guy either. That fucking angry, that Walter Matthau. Fucking angry neighbor bloke. Dennis the Menace. Mr. Wilson. I'm about to stab the ball with a large knife stomp back in, yeah. Make sure you keep eye contact with the child while you're doing it. Your little boy wants his morning walk or taking out for a walk. Fuck. Right, got to be careful here. Bridge ditch bridge. Go for a short stroll now because the little mini sleeping out. Get out for a long one later. Nothing wrong with going for more than one walk a day. No. This is not good. I see the trailer. Trailer. Please be good. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're good. All right. Sweet. I just saw it leaning. I was like, oh god, it's going to pull me off. Hey, this cliff. Which time. Yeah, I fell down it a couple of times last series. Touch wood. Bang my head. Bang the table. I've learned my lesson. Going and up and around a little bit easier. Not with the in-game, like the stock 6 slot though. It's a bit too long to go up and around. It is last time. Big rock. Is a trailer caught on something? Fuck knows. Oh, there's another rock. Okay. No, I'm gonna head to the local park up and sit under the eaves of the cafe, have a coffee, watch the rain. Nice. Always nice, somewhere cozy to watch the rain, whether it's at home under blankets or like, yeah, out in like a cafe or a restaurant or something like that with big windows where you can just watch it fall down. Oh, we still got to do St. Elmo's fire. I might use... Well, I could use the cat for that. It'll be a bit slow. But actually would be pretty good because they're less likely to get fucking Dorito damage. Although it might fall off the pontoons. Does anyone know if the Cat 745C can drive across the pontoons without falling off? See? The first bit of fucking ice. I wasn't even going fast. Fuck you. Fuck you. Outside it has a covered area. If you have the right clothing, better than being inside. Oh yeah. Does it have heaters as well, or is it just covered? Never really found a good way this direction. I guess we gotta just hug this. There's winch points, so no, you just have to wrap up. Yeah, so as long as it's not windy and shit, you'll be okay. And they make nice pancakes. Nice. Pancakes, you know what you're having for lunch? These are sandwiches. Sandwiches with whipped cream and jam. That's a thing, right? There's isn't there a viral sandwich that has like strawberries and whipped cream on it? Like just like fucking on cheap ass white bread. Wonder White or something. So we're definitely not going to go do St. Elmo's fire. That's a given. I guess I do need to bring the elephant over to get spare tires for it. Where am I going? I'm getting fuel. Refuel. Yep, okay. I'm dropping it off here. Oh crap, is it? Oh no. Handles flow? Oh, no. Imagine the ice trail. Other side of the pipeline, no. Construction can't wait, no. Expected journey, no. Oh, we still have 2 sets of spare parts I need to go there. Fuck. I'll get them from up here. Damn it. So now where's fire? Double. There we go. Oh, you can drop it off from both sides. Shit. I thought you had to drop it off from this side. Ugh. Oh well. Too late. That means I do have to use this. Okay, do I need anything from here? What do we got? Consumables, vehicles, spare parts, and cement. Ugh. Cement. We need 3 for the other region. Shit, is there cement on the other? I forget. No, it's no, where there is, right? Where the concrete slabs and stuff are, that's a hiccup. Yes, okay, so we don't need to worry about that. What was it with vehicle spare parts and consumables? We need 4 consumables. Eastern rock slide, we've got them. We just need the wooden planks, that's fine. Then 3 for St. Elmo's fire. Okay, yeah, and that's this bastard where we there and up there. Shit, that one's not too hard to get to. You know what, we can do this. This one's the shit one. Make pancakes more like crepes in the EU, thin and sweet. Yeah, sometimes I like thin pancakes, sometimes I like fluffy, thick ones. Like this one's actually not that easy to get to because it's all breakable ice. And then turning around's a bit of a pain. What else have I got that can be a 2 slot? Besides this. Actually, that's a good point. Where do... You're going to here. Okay. I thought that there was another car. No, the car's on the other one. There's 3 vehicles on the other map. Two large pipes. Oh, that's right there on the... They're there. $7.50 and a 7 slot. Yeah, yeah, the single slot. So what I'm thinking... Like I said, the one down here is tricky. The one here is kind of... So I'm going to be putting the vehicle add-on on this to go get the scout. And that's got 2 slots on it. And the scout has to come to the town. So I might as well do that. And then I can do that one. And then I can go do that one here. And then I can come back and do that one. And then brave the ice. Maybe go that way. Or maybe go this way. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can do that. So yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Consumables. Okay, what was the other thing? Service spare parts. Oh, vehicle spare parts. Vehicle with a H, not a J. We need two vehicle spare parts for the more the merrier, which shit. Did I do? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Have I done the more the merrier? Tasks. Lake Ribere, hold on. Harbour. Eastern Rockslide, Northern Rockslide. Oh, that's right. This is the one that's it's a contract, but Zing has it as a task. I've done it. Okay, the more the merrier is done. I can tick that off. So no more vehicle spare parts. Okay, we don't need to grab anything from here. Right. Wait. Kind of a shame the elephant doesn't have a 2 slot. That's okay. Also, hello, Peanut. Ooh, and Canamex. Welcome in. I might have missed some chat while I was like glorping, looking at things. Oh, what percentage am I at? I am at 50 on the button, and you have SnowRunner at home. Same weather. Item, nice. Right. I don't like that I have to drive over this. I really don't. There it is. All right. Are we ready to get stuck? Last time I drove across here, the blue trailer got stuck. Also, I could have 75 liters would have been fine. Don't you tell to say that, Gandalf. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Right, we made it. Hooray. So I'm 50% driving across that bridge successfully. I think it's because I like slowed down or I stopped to go up that bump last time, like right at the end. Right, like I said, I think I might bring the elephant because I've used all the spare tires on it. That needs to come stock up on spare tires. In which case I might as well do it while I'm here. Otherwise we'll just use it. Use another one. Because I don't think there's a lot of spare tires left in that semi-trailer. Right. Repair. Repair. Right. Okay. Elephant. You're going to be used for something. Are you happy about that? It's funny, I haven't really used this. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got 2 of them. Okay. 2 cargo containers. I have a feeling they might be going to the other map. Like I've only driven this back to the garage since the weight on it was updated. We might use it a bit in season 17. Sorry, 16. We'll see. Because yeah, season 16 needs the best trucks. He's not doing handstands, which is a good sign. Driving the wrong way. That reminds me, what is the time? 8:30. I think it is time. It is. All right, so how many episodes do I have on average per region? I haven't actually looked for brutal mode. In hard mode, it was about 4 episodes for every 2 map region. And then like 6 or 8. Oh, I think 8 or maybe, yeah, 8 episodes, 8 to 10 on a 4 map region. Brutal mode obviously takes a bit longer though. Wait, this has got the special gearbox, so I don't need to... Oops, adjust the all-wheel drive. I think this took about 10 in hard mode, I think. But I mean, what are we up to? 113 episodes. That's gonna near on averaging 10 per episode, per region, like on average. Like I said, I'm expecting 150 hours in season 15, 16, 16. Repair is what I'm looking for. Right. Actually, no, my maths is wrong. It won't be near 10. It'll be like averaging like 6 or 7. I assume 17 is going to take some time too because there's a lot of cargo. Yeah, it was like, I think it was about averaging about 30-ish hours. 30 to 40 hours for a 2-map region, and then it was like between 50 and 80. I think Amour was like 70 or 80 hours in hard mode and similar on brutal mode, and then Glades was about 80, I think. Michigan in hard mode was like 50, and then brutal mode was like 70. New region every 1.5 weeks. Yeah, something about that. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Hold on. Pause. Tea time.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
Right. Just put the kettle on. I'm just going to close my curtains. We will get the tea bag. I remembered to get some more fancy tea. I was looking for other fancy tea, but there wasn't anything that really interested me. So just got the one. Sorry, when I went to the supermarket, I was looking at other fancy tea. I just went the strawberry, raspberry, loganberry, and then the chamomile, honey, and vanilla as my my non English breakfast tea. Like, I'm not really a green tea enjoyer. Not a big fan. So you, thank you. Right, kettle's popped. Oh, why did you go in here? Right, let that steep for about 3 minutes. Movie was so disturbing as a child. I know, quite scary. It was a little bit. There was, yeah, some kind of weird, crazy stuff. Okay, there's a bunch of kids movies that are kind of a little bit disturbed, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That boat sequence, scary as shit as a child. They don't have scary shit like that in kids' movies nowadays. That's faux show. Sorry. I didn't like it. Now running. In ancient Athens, the penalty for cutting down this sacred tree whose fruit belongs to the state was as severe as it gets. What? Can you branch out your knowledge and identify what tree it is? Is it an olive tree? Fruit belonged to the state. I want to watch Alice again as an adult, see how bad it is. Memory versus reality. But if you watch it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think they'll be fine. Oh, I guess it depends how old they are. Kids are usually fairly resilient, right? You know what? I'm going to go this way. Oh, we still have to go over this. Never mind. 40 damage, one hit to that tire. 40 out of 50 damage. There we go. That brand new tire's blown. Okay, I've got a third gripe. For season 15, the fucking ice Doritos. Oh, fuck me. Well, good thing I left the elephant there. Olive tree was not just a symbol of peace and prosperity in ancient Athens. It was sacred to cutting down could lead to a death sentence. Yeah, I was correct. Oldest daughter found the Emotions movie. English title is, oh, the Emoji Movie. Oh, she found that scary. Okay. I remember the live action Alice in Wonderland had a scary bit too. The fucking Jabberwocky bit at the end, where she gets the sword and shit and fights the Jabberwocky. Oh, Emotions. Yeah. With joy and stuff. Inside Out. That's not scary. It's kind of sad. Wouldn't necessarily say it's a scary movie though. But what she found scary like a year ago might not be scary now, you know what I mean? Or the level of scary. Like, yeah, my nephew won't watch The Prince of Egypt. He's 9 now. Tried to watch The Prince of Egypt when he was younger. He was about 5. Oh, yeah, he's probably about 5. You know, fucking DreamWorks animated movies got a fucking banging soundtrack. But the opening sequence freaked him out because they fucking put Moses in the basket and he went down the river and there was like alligators and shit, or crocodiles, Nile crocodiles, I guess. And he was like upset because he was like, why'd they get rid of the baby? I was like, the baby's okay, look, it's safe. And yeah, he can't watch it now. He freaked out by the movie. I'm like, damn it, that's so bad because like it's such a great movie. Yeah, like she might still be like not like Inside Out, but you know, she might be fine now with Alice in Wonderland. Now, is this another timer that didn't work? Because I'm pretty sure it's been 3 minutes. It sure is. No active timers. All right, until he's ready. Give me a second. Right. Got the tea. Move the table closer. Quickly check this message. Right. Tea time always, yeah. Good excuse to get up. Helps me hydrate. It's fucking great. I stopped you from doing your chores again? Oh, I'm sorry. And does this one have under a crane? No. It does have 2 cargo slots. I like the other one better, but I have to get I forget what it's called. Also, I do have repair points on this one. Do I have tires? No. I have to go get a Royal BM. So it won't fit on the articulated bed, but it should fit on this. Who'd have thought chit-chatting is much more enjoyable than putting the dishes in the dishwasher? Yeah. Oh god, that's gonna have to go get fuel. Which means it's gonna get a bunch of damage. Hopefully I don't need a winch. I'm drinking one-handed. I'm driving one-handed. I'm also drinking one-handed, but you know. Come on. One of the downsides of a 6-person household, so many dishes every freaking day, yeah. It'd be the same with, like, clothes washing, right? I think most parents, I don't know if they still do it or not because it's just them. And I guess that when they look after my niece and nephew. But, like, yeah, when my brother and I lived there, like, they'd put the washing on every night. Like the clothes washing machine. Dishwasher wasn't every day. Every 2 days. It's like they think put the washing on at night and then hang it out in the morning, get it off in the afternoon. I wonder, I don't think there is. I don't think there's a damage setting on the ice like there was for those, like, those bushes. In the environment variables. I don't think there's a way to make it so it doesn't fucking destroy you so bad. Wait, 2 flat tires. 2 brand new flat tires. That's a pretty good motivator to use the other fucking gateway, if I'm honest. Like, yes, it's further. But if I'm going to blow both my front tires on both my trucks every trip, then yeah. I may still have warranty. I don't know if warranty covers punctures. Like if it like delaminate or something weird like that. I'll have to ask the manufacturer. I don't know why I left the elephant where it was. Doesn't that thing move? Oh no, that's on the other one. The winch moving from left to right is what I was thinking of. What are you, why are you steering to, stupid thing. Fine. I'll go for the ice-proof ones next time, yeah. I need ones with Dorito resilience, please. Let me just have a drink of tea. I can't remember, has it always been this truck? There's no, the C500's also blown 2 tires before. Like so I have to drive on them here because all of this is breakable. So I'll just get stuck if I try and drive through there. Maybe turning off order, I don't fucking know. I mean, I can't blow them again. Like maybe turning off all drive, maybe that'll help.
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Ferox. What you doing, mate? How are things? Were you racing tonight? Let's quickly read the thing. Greetings, Noble Seeker. Behold, Ferox. Valiant Australian streamer who doth traverse the digital realms of racing and questing in their chariot, this ACC. They gallop through on sprints with regal finesse. When not conquering the virtual tracks, they embark on PvE adventures, questing with grace of a monarch. True sovereign of the streaming realm. How are things, Cam? It's been a while. And I'm guessing you're coming from sprints tonight? At Alton Park. Whoop. Also, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? First race back after all. Yeah, nice. I keep thinking about getting back into it. Like I jumped in AC Evo not too long ago. Not online, just, yeah, by myself. Actually, and also went on into LMU. I'm so rusty. But I don't know if I have the motivation to like do all the practice and then like have the potential of crashing myself out or being crashed into. I'm definitely not driving the right way. It's I love you. I'm enjoying this a lot. Okay, we can turn the nose around. Gotta go, need dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. Thanks for the raid. I'll see you next time. And good luck with sprints. This is because I got 2 busted tires is the reason why I'm going so slow here. I may actually be stuck. It's going to be easier if I just fucking get this. Oh, no, it's still the same. I just remembered this truck is like the slowest thing at reversing, but I'm going to have to reverse it back up here anyway where I'm towing the other truck. So might as well reverse down without towing something. All right, let's go. Oh, I need to keep drinking my tea. I keep forgetting. Also need to move the microphone closer to my mouth. Oh, another stretch. On up. Let the nighttime tick on. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Hut. Big back stretch. I left the other truck running, but that's okay. This is the one that's thirsty, so. Why did you winch from there? Whatever. I do need more of them. I do very much appreciate it, actually. Now, since this has to go get fuel, we might as well just do this. Why are you pushing me off the cliff? We may give this damage, but we'll see. Okay, nah. Lifted the front tires up. Nice. Now I'm not going to drive off. Yes, I am. I think maybe braving the rocks is a better choice than the ice Doritos. That's, oh, I thought it was half fuel. Need to make sure that the Scout doesn't unpack and fall off. Wouldn't be anywhere near what? Oh, the ice. That's like the only, yeah, I think last time maybe I did use the rocks. Like I said the other day, like I didn't think I had that many problems with the ice Doritos. Like I remember Zing did, but I was cruising about in the 963 a lot, so the big tires definitely help. Because yeah, the choice is breakable ice getting stuck or making it through but blowing up your tires. Two very, very shit options. Yep, that's exactly it. Choose your poison. Oh, now, is it there? Oh, nope. It is there, okay. Right, I'll go take this up. We'll get fuel. We'll get repaired as well. Might as well. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. At which point maybe I will change my chair again. Ooh, hydrate.
H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
No, stop
It
saying
really,
that.
really
You don't mean that.
sucks.
You're bad people.
Oh. Ah, this cat's empty. Okay, cool. We do actually want to just use the fuel out of this. Now that I think about it. Like, it's so close to the fuel station. I guess. Ooh. Where could we? Well, actually, I could leave it here. Because if I might take, I don't know if I'll take the 5600 TS to the other map or not. I do have the Mercer there with fuel. But like, I could winch it onto the back of this once I've done my deliveries. Either way, I should fill it up. There we go. Delivered. Nice. We'll go get repaired. And since the elephant's here, it'll save me $2,700 of auto loading if I just use the crane on the elephant to pack this. Right, repair. Repair, hold on. Can't repair the 5600, why not? Not too far away. I guess maybe I'm too far away from the fucking cab. Right, Twitch ads are now running. Repair. Change truck. You. Repair. Right. Give me a second. I'm going to switch chairs. Move this out the way. And then I'll quickly grab this while I'm doing it. Yeah. You're coming with me. All right, I'm going to take the elephant across first. Just in case the Western Star has issues. Also. Yep. Fucking. The hell was that? The gutter. Hello, Telemanus. How you doing, mate? How are things, man? I'm using the old 1430. I noticed that you put up a review for it today. Actually, it was overnight for me. I agree with your your findings. And this way. That's right, I do have another one here, don't I? Much fuel, 200. Okay, yep. Oh no, against. Okay, good. I thought I might get stuck on the gutter on the building. Let's see if I can get across here. Oh, break. Without getting weird glitchy things. But I'm pretty sure I only used this bridge once in hard mode. Every other time I went around. Hooray! Right. Like I said, so I don't have to pay $900. Use consumables, right? So now it's fire. Yes. Okay. Change truck. Actually, you were in Quebec, weren't you, Menace? I think you were the other day. You were near the start. Change truck. I think. Okay. We'll just go to this one and then we'll come back and get the other two. Okay. I just fixed that. It's a bit shit getting to this one because it's kind of breakable ice all the way around it. We should be okay. Ooh, actually, that's probably not a good idea. I did it in the Earth Roamer, but that was because it has an auto winch. We'll go around. Dodgy party incoming? Yeah. Every time I go on the ice Doritos, I blow 2 tires. I drop off this side. I think I probably can. Yeah, that bit was easy. I don't think going down the other is a little bit tall. I know I can get past going back up near the guardrail on the road. Oh god, this is all terrible. There's a little bit, oh there it is. There's a bit of unbreakable ice there. How the fuck do I get to it? Oh, winch runner it is. Also, give me that one. Oh yeah, there it is, just there on the left. Oh, you're watching for it for me. Well then, yeah, maybe I did reference you. I was saying I'm using the 1430. I enjoyed your video. I do agree with your findings. I've been using it the whole time. Yeah, it's been good. How are things, man? That's funny. I do that all the time. I'll be like, oh man, so close. And then there's no response. And I'm like, what? Oh, that's from like half an hour ago. Yeah, so we can might go to this side actually. That's right, just apply the Mercedes codes. we need the Actros. The devs gave you early access, right? Oh, come on. Fine. Maybe I have to go around. Any logging combo? Actually, does it do? I don't know if it does a crane and a saddle, logging crane and a saddle. Because that's not super common. The C500 does. The other truck that I'm using at the moment. Their priorities for keys. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. They, oh god. The right way. Actually, did you get, I don't know if you did, got a code for season 16? No, Roadcraft. I think Nate got one, but not many like SnowRunner streamers really did. Like Tribe did. I think GW did. Yeah, like JJ didn't. Thing didn't. Yeah, I also didn't get a reply. Yeah, actually that happened. I tried to contact Saber because I was doing a giveaway and I was like, because you can gift games on Steam, but you can't do it on like console and stuff. And I was like, I'll happily pay full price. You know, can I get some codes to give out? And yeah, fucking got nothing. Sparks did with it. Streams farms. Yeah, like there's a bunch of people who are like big streamers. I get it, but they might have streamed SnowRunner once. but aren't like what you'd call like SnowRunner streamers. Although Sparks does, he's been streaming a lot of SnowRunner lately. Reverse. Right, change truck. Mission rules. Crane. No, so crane and just like a low saddle is what I was talking about. So then you can use the double mediums or a modded trailer. Nicholas! Do I know the funny YouTuber named Sherrod? I do not. Do they also play SnowRunner, or are they just a funny YouTuber? Change truck, back cargo. Rightio, let's go. Right, Bridge of Death again. Oh, maybe, yeah. Great success. I'll go to this one first because I think it's probably easier. Turn. Gutter, please. Thank you. There's another way down there. Yep. Beat his answer. Yeah, until I crash into the guardrail. I found that bumping back the high seems to work really well to slow down for corners because the tires don't like lock up. Like, you know, you stomp on the brakes and then the tires kind of lock up and then you're just out of control sliding into the guardrail. Oh. Yeah, I've made a bold choice and I'm using the high range. This is supposed to just be for cruising up and down the highway, but yeah, it's definitely been good off-road. I've used it more than C500 and I love that truck. Okay, right. Rip tires. Sweet. Get all the beep beeps. Damn it. Damn it. Was that to say, I have a theory that maybe bumping out of all-wheel drive might help with not getting damage. I was just too late doing it then. I'll have to try and remember for the next Ice Dorito run. The highways work in other cases. It was always on a truck. Oh yeah, the high range gearbox is great for default always on trucks. With the power to weight in this, the high range is fucking great. Damn it. Like I'm using the second top engine because the top one was just a little thirsty for here. It's been perfect. 190k torque, 7.5 fuel. I'm putting a shrimp on the barbie. Well, it's after dinner time. It's 9 p.m. So maybe I'll have shrimp on the barbie for breakfast. Fuel, yes, sure. Yeah, the tire's like, oh shit, here we blow again. Yeah, how much health have they got? Whoops. 30. Oh, 30, okay, that's not too bad. Last time it was like 45 in one hit and 40 in the other. We've still got more ice to go though. I'm just going to repair while I'm driving past. Didn't even repair at all, my god. I missed the train, CJ. All tires got AOE. Yeah. It was just, luckily some of them are the intermediates. Although, you know, 3711, yeah, okay. Like the stupid bushes in Glades, just machine gun damage everything. It's a shame I can just not repair the intermediates. Is neighbor a normal name? Nah, made it up. So neighbor was my nickname in college. Because, hold on. Like I was friends with a guy, like a kid across the road from me. He was my age, and we went to a different high school, but the same college. And yeah, so we were like hanging out, and then people would be like, "Oh, can Brent come?" Like when they're going somewhere, and like, who the fuck is Brent? It's like, "Oh, Sean's neighbor." And then I just sort of stuck. Yeah, just spell it different. Is it something to do? No, I did. I have told people, I'm like, oh yeah, I had like a little arc when I was a kid. I was on Neighbours. But no, that's not true. Neighbor. In a Texas accent, yeah. Son of a bitch. Good thing those... Hold on, was that? Oh no, okay, it was the one with all the damage. Yeah, howdy, neighbor. Huzzah, okay. Alright, time to go get a new tire. Like I said, check my theory. I mean, obviously it's not going to help with the rear tires, but... It's got a pretty rigid frame. It's like it was lifting up that rear tire. Oh, Dorito. Your friend Simon, your name is Jasper. When you met him the first time around, you mistook his name for Simon. You keep calling Simon. Yeah. Yeah, like I had, like my mate's grandma used to call me neighbor. I like went to her like 85th birthday and she was like introducing me to, to her friends. This is Andrew's friend, neighbor. Great. Plausible deniability. People don't know your actual name. You can't get dobbed in for shit. Or it's harder to get dobbed in for shit. Oh, all drive, that'll help. Now, I have to decide, do I want to go to the other map with this trailer? Or this add-on? Or do I want to do some more trailer stuff and then... do it later? We might do more trailer stuff. We'll take this off. Which means yeah. Alright, back to the repair place. Cause of the convenience. Most of the time they fly. Yeah. I'm just lucky I don't have 2 flat tires again. Repair. Okay. Left front. Door crane. Oh. Whoops. Good place to do the achievement where you have to drive 1 kilometer with all flat tires, yeah. The 1430 would be bad for that though, because you have to blow the intermediates or the dead axles. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. I'm sure I could do it. Oh, maybe yeah, I probably could. I guess 10 tires. Give it a red hot go. Yeah, just put it in high and just drive up and down across the Doritos. Lower the dead axles, you'd be sweet. Actually, Glades would be a good spot for it on Crossroads. Just drive through the bushes and blow all your tires. I ended up doing it with the Transtar because I was supposed to do it with the Kodiak, but I forgot and I repaired the tires on the Kodiak. So I like towed the Transtar up to the dam and then just drove it back and forth. Repair you. Hey. What? Oh. Actually, no, we'll take that last. Right, we'll go get fuel with this. Also, did I? No, I didn't put chains on it. I can see wobbly tires. Oh, they're just always wobbly. All 50. Nice. Oh, I did put chains on it. $20,000 gone. Okay. Oh yeah. I do have to come back here a couple of times. Here we go. Twitch ads are now running. In 1848, French presidents have called this Parisian palace home. What is the official name? Is it Versailles? I didn't. The Versailles is not the current palace, is it? Like it's a palace, but is it the the official royal palace? I don't know. That's the only French palace I can think of. Elise Palace is the official residence of the President of the French Republic. The Elysee? Elysee Palace, I guess. Lurking? No worries. I'll have to make a cup of tea. Please get me one too. Oh, that was way too wide. Right, we'll take the rocks. Oh yeah, that's way better. I have a feeling that's what I did last time I was here. I don't know why I haven't done it here. Now let's leave that here just in case this has problems. I'll go grab fuel as well. Actually, I can just get fuel out of the elephant. And then I'll send that to get fuel. Bunk. Oh. Hey, Ban Slam, how's it going? Good luck, thank you. Lurking. You're lurking. Hope you're staying safe out there in Quebec. I'm used to double pressing that to get past the trailer. Got the trailer cam. Power. This always works out well. Well, at least it wasn't ice Doritos. Alright, I'll take this up first. Bonk. Bonk. is but a scratch compared to completely blowing your tires and suspension in one go. So we'll go back to saddle crane. We'll do the vehicles on the other map later. And this repair should be full, right? Yes, I want to leave it full because then I can equip a full one and not feel guilty about cheating in repair points. Right, that was a bit of a detour. But I think that means we don't need to go to that warehouse again, which means I've kind of wasted $1,600 worth of fuel. That was about 200 litres of fuel in that Scout fuel carrier. Oh, I guess I could go fill up the elephant with it. Death wobbles. No, damn it. Out of the way. Out of the way. Damn it. Fine, fine. Oh God. Okay, my gear didn't slow it down that much that time. Driving like a madman. It's like a man possessed. Refuel. Right, now we will grab 6 wooden planks. Itchy elbow. That final one is for the landslide, which we can do when we start bringing medium planks into the other region, in the other map, sorry, Lake Ribere. Close enough. Right, to the other map. I forget what they're for, but... Damn it. Tried to slow down. Fine. Maybe we'll go over this way. Be easier than just dealing with it. Also, handbrake is on. Okay, all-wheel drive doesn't help. Oh, it's one of the intermediate tires that I've blown. Okay. Like, I'm gonna have to repair it eventually, but it's not like it's urgent. Fuck's sake. So frustrating. Why? Yep, kaboom. Big bada boom. Big boom. Multi-pass. That was on TV a couple of weeks ago. Right. C500. It was across the lake. And fishy business. Oh, fishy business is until later. That's okay. Actually, I have a feeling they're both in the same place, right? I wonder. Nope. Oh. Actually, I have a feeling I did this the other day. Like, I can make it across there, but I really have to, fuck's sake, I really have to commit to the ice Doritos. Yeah, aboard, aboard. Back her up. We still need to do this trip twice more. We need 14 medium planks. We've done 6. Come on, I'm going to pick those off. Northern Rock Slide is done. Dangerous Route is done. The other side is done. Fuck, what was it? It was double double. Double double is also done. So yeah, I still need 11 more medium planks. So yeah, we'll have 1 spare. No, 10 more. 2 spare, because there's one of them's on the trailer. Or near the trailer. Which means I was thinking I'd use the Mercer for that contract, but I've just remembered I need a crane. So, yes. Right, I'm going to switch chairs again. You. Sure. Go up and grab the logs. And then we'll look at where the planks need to go. You got a tip? No, you don't. Very good. I'll just grab. Actually, no, I don't need to grab fuel. Wait, I want to do this. Never mind. Because there's a scout fuel carrier up at the logging station that I need for a contract later. So I need to empty it out. Trunk spare supplies. No, that one. Might be okay. A little risky. Also, I should repair, but it's fine. Actually, no, it's not. Let's repair. Repair. Ah. Main truck, repair. Semi-trailer, to the Kenworth, to me. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Fuel. I think I'll be okay. It's a risky move. Bold move, Cotton. See, it pays off for him. Might be a little touch and go, if I'm honest. What have I got, like 3 minutes? Yeah. The rock slide has been cleared, as long as I don't drive the wrong way again. Oh, we don't go that way. I just fixed that. Oh, so this is a little sketch down here. Snow was safer. It's slow about that, right? Like the rock side's not too bad, you just got to be careful. Like it's just really deep. But it's like, yeah, it's not, the rock slide's not that much of an inconvenience. Right, this is the make or break bit. Also, can I get it from the other side? Don't think I can. Tree. Yep. Always that white tree. Racist. The white's always the problem. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. All right, that worked out well. Right, refuel. Scout fuel carrier to me. To that. Alright, cool. Basically just need to do that once more. Or was that 80 liters and we made it? I'll try and remember that. I probably won't, but I don't think we'll be back up here today. We don't have to empty it out because I'll come get it with the Earth Roamer, and then the Earth Roamer will be driving past other stuff, like probably the Mercer, and there's another scout fuel carrier and that sort of thing. So yeah. Just adjust my seating position. Ugh. Like I said, I don't know why, like my back's feeling a little bit better today. I guess it's just luck, or if it's like the way I was sitting yesterday, or I've got no idea. You get long planks from here? Oh, that's right. That's the one that you reported, wasn't it? So funny. And that kind of just want to get home, motor vacation breakfast one more time, and pack and head to the airport. Yeah, I did that when I left Mexico, and then me and the guy I was traveling with, we fucking sat in the airport in Cabo for like 6 hours, and there's fucking nothing to do there. It was like the worst because we had our bags and shit, and we had to check out of the hotel. In hindsight, we could have like checked our bags at the airport and then like left and then come back. But yeah. Benjamin, hey Benjamin, how's it going? How's your day, mate? Can you join? Nah, I'm playing solo, sorry. Also, I can't. I've got mods and stuff installed that don't allow multiplayer because the game breaks. Restore crane. Oh, I left it in all drive. Oh, that's right. Yeah, how's your day? How's your SnowRunner going? Cabo Airport is pretty scarce, yeah. There's like 2 or 3 food places. I think one might have been Sabaro's. And then there's like a little news agents. So I like bought a magazine. I think we bought a Sudoku. The seats are fucking uncomfortable, and it's just kind of like a little shed. It's like, I don't know, like 60 yards wide and like 30 yards deep. It's fucking tiny. Cancun isn't terrible. I guess I mean, they're both kind of pretty big Wait, hold on. Australia, like tourist destinations. So yeah. Isn't the for the flight most likely? Yep. At least especially in the tourist areas like Mexico, takes US currency. The first time I went to the States, me and my mate had a ton of money left over, so we just sort of went and bought. We went to like a seafood restaurant in LAX. Just bought like a massive platter and a whole heap of shit that we didn't really need. Because it wasn't worth exchanging because of the fee. So it's like, might as well just use it. And we just gave like a massive tip. Hi, Red King, how's it going? Hold on. What do you recommend after completing Michigan, the next map? Yeah, so, I mean, you got two options. So Michigan or Alaska. Now, sorry, Alaska or Tamir. Michigan and Alaska, those two maps, so you've done Michigan, will get you all the base upgrades for all the American trucks. So you'll get most of the, like you'll get the, you know, the level 2 engines for most of them. You'll get, or you'll obviously get your tires and things like that. So between those two maps, you'll get pretty much all your upgrades for your Russian trucks. The exception is like trucks that you find in regions, there's usually an upgrade for them. So like the Elephant I get here, the top engine, and the active suspension. Tamir does the same thing, but for all Russian trucks. So you can duck the Tamir and then get your Russian trucks and then go to Alaska afterwards. But I would probably recommend going to Alaska, and at least, like if you're in normal mode, you can just go back. At the very least, maybe duck to Alaska and get the upgrades. Because then you'll get the top engine for the White Western Star and the Fleet Star. You'll get the top engine for you can go get the Cat 745C. Ooh, hydrate, thank you. But yeah, it's kind of up to you, right? You'll be able to get through Tamir without the top engine for the White Western Star, because you'll be able to get the top engine for the Tiger and also like any Azov and the hell's it called? Voron, except for Vorongrad, but yeah. You missed is the advanced special gearbox for the Dan. Oh, that's true. Yeah, well, the advanced special gearbox is for a lot of trucks. So yeah. Oh, the tipping is mandatory in America. Yeah, it is. I get the idea. I'm going the right way I am. Hold on. Like the idea of tipping is that it promotes good service. But when tipping kind of becomes mandatory, like they're still going to get tipped whether they give good service or not. So not everyone does. But also the fact that the minimum wage is so low in America, like I get needing tips. Go to Lesbia. Also the other thing, so Tamir is damn it, Rock, is a bit of a step up in difficulty from both. Like Alaska's easier than Michigan generally. There's only a couple of really deep mud pits and you can kind of avoid them. It's like where you learn about snow and you learn about ice roads and things like that is the thing that you learn. And then it's like Tamir is like you put everything into practice that you learn in Michigan and Alaska, and it's like a bit of a test. And then the other test after that is Cola. But yeah. If a fly loses its wings, would it then be a walk? Yeah. If two vegans are arguing, is it still called a beef? Or two vegetarians? You're sick of the sticky mud from Michigan? Yeah, yeah. There's lots and lots of mud in Tamir. Like the Michigan mud's nothing. Yeah, rocks. Yeah, so I mean that's one of the reasons why Michigan's a really good starter map. Is it's got kind of everything, so it's good at like Michigan teaches you a lot, like how to deal with mud, how to deal with tippy regions, how to deal with rocks and things like that. Like, you know, you learn that driving on the side of the road is often better, like drive on the grass because it's firm instead of down the mud, down the tire tracks. Alaska's almost the opposite though, because often, even though the tracks down the road will be muddy, the snow on the side might be really deep. So like this, like you can just drive here, the snow on the side is a bit deeper. It's called a lettuce. Yeah, so the way to think of it, like snow is literally just white mud. As far as I know, it's coated the same. So treat it the same. Like if there's deep snow, it's like driving through deep mud. But like I said, there's not a ton of it in Alaska. There's a couple of bits, but generally the paths are pretty good. I'd run mud tires on your Scout, but you can run chains on your trucks. You don't have to, but it's a good learning experience, especially if you're new. Like someone with this, like I don't use chains very much at all, really, unless I've got a truck that I'm just flying up and down a road. But that's because I got a bunch of experience. Like early on, it's good to use chains. Yeah, Yeti. Tell me, it makes you think you've never run into mud before. Yeah, that's right. It's really, it definitely does. All right, change truck. Okay, what was it? It was across the lake. Which I think these are both contracts. Whoops. Is it this one? Oh yeah, across the lake. And the other one was driving on ice. Shit. Damn. I need to do Beauty Has Its Price first, which is mediums, right? Oh, 2 short logs. Four vehicle spare parts. And the Scout fuel carrier. Bugger. That was a little bit of an oversight. I left the short log trailer at the garage. And then driving on ice. No, not driving on ice. Oh. Sorry, fishy business. Oh, I can do fishy business. Okay. 2 wooden planks, 2 medium logs. I could literally do both of those right now. I don't think it locks anything though. And then where do these go? East Coast. All 4 go up there. What about you? I've got the 2 cargo containers. Okay, that's not a bad idea. So maybe I will. Oh, did I miss Het? Sorry, Het. Oh, you did. Sorry. How's it going, mate? The red always bloody gets me on the names. Cement. 1, 2, that's 6 slots. The vehicle spare parts from there, right? And it's got to come to there. So what I'm thinking, I can bring... What's going to be the easiest way? Yeah, I can come bring all the wooden planks here, drop off fishy business to there, and then leave the 4 planks there for later. And then I was going to go up and I was going to grab this trailer, take the planks and the trailer, they go up here, snow trailer and 2 wood planks, and then double back, grab the generator from there, not take it down this like I did last time. I'll take it this way, and then maybe I'll go this way and then down the road, because it's got to go to here, and that will unlock this bridge, and then that makes getting around a little bit easier. Which way do I want to go? I don't really want to drive it up this sketchy bit. Can't get up there. Could go around this way. That's a bit of a crap way to go. And that way's probably just as easy. You're going to sneak it up on me. Very, very sneaky, sir. Right, let's do it. And it's such a shame. Like, if you could choose which tires to repair, I'd just leave this tire busted forever. This one. How does the generator? I guess they need the generator to construct, like, use it, like, to power the equipment to build it or something. I don't know. Like, I dropped off other stuff before, like slabs and shit. Metal beams and slabs, I think it was. Yes, they need the generator for their work site, I guess. Ashman, thank you very much. Thanks for the old follow. Do you play SnowRunner as well? You're just dropping by. Ready to get ashy in the mud with us? Asked the bot. Oh, God. Right. Change truck, Mercer, repair, utility semi-trailer to you. Right. Oh, I need all the fuel I can get. Fuel might be a slight issue. Oh, it is going to be. I fill that up. Okay. We might bring the Mercer up. So I can go, I'll go this way, drop the stuff on the ice, then I'll come back here. I'll leave the trailer there. Yeah, I'll leave the trailer there. I can refuel there with the Mercer, and then I'll fucking go down this shit way, get that trailer. It's good to watch other players get new ideas. Getting through, yeah. That's, I love watching other people play. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, okay, that's an interesting way to do things, but I'm pretty sure that the same thing happens with me. Like learning routes, or like how they overcome problems. The bot's a little weird sometimes. It's a little weird a lot of the time, yeah. Now, have you been playing SnowRunner for a while, or are you kind of new to the game, Ashman? Playing since release, nice. Yeah, I played it for about 2 weeks when it first came out, and then forgot about it. Hey Dave, how you doing, mate? Grey Wolf. Why is my auto scroll pulse? Scroll down. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but I picked it up in October 2024, and since then I've done, I must be getting close to 1900 hours. A lot of stress and getting stuck, yeah. I've been what you'd probably call obsessed with the game. Actually, we will leave the planks up here. We won't leave them down on the lake because we won't need to drive down on the lake anymore. Maybe a little, yeah. The healthy obsession, right? Always time for lunch and post-lunch, yep. come on. I don't know. Auto scroll is paused because it's scrolled. Right. Oh, so, yeah, Magic 8 Ball. Who cares? Now, I'm going to completely forget these are here. Where do I want to put them? Put them over this side. Actually, wait on wheels. Let's, we'll take them out when we get back. I'm going to have to write it down. Otherwise, I've got to go get more logs and I don't want to do that. Might actually just stand up for a minute while I'm driving. Got to log that in the memory. Yeah. There's a lot of times that I don't remember though. Logs are the one that seem to stress you the most, having to go back and forth, especially when no friends are about to help. Yeah. Some regions are okay, but others, yep. There's definitely like logging is, I guess it's kind of like real life though, right? But like, yeah, logging is a lot of back and forth. Whoops. I was not watching. Right. Now, oh, do I want... How much is in here? Not a lot. Refuel, scout fuel carrier. Right. I don't know, the ice isn't about to crack below the truck. Okay, so give me a sec. I can kind of explain it. This is a bad region to explain it because it's like kind of mixed up. Oh, stretch from height. Let me quickly stretch. Thank you. I got a problem with my back, so need to do a lot of stretching at the moment. I hope it helps. It should. All right, thank you. So, ow. This is actually not a bad example because there's a couple of different types of ice here. All right, stop the truck. We'll jump into the drone cam so we can see. So, in general, whoops, that's the wrong button. We have a look. There's a couple of different types of ice here. Now, there's this. The snow-covered ice is generally okay. Occasionally you'll fall through it, but usually it's okay. This ice on the left-hand side, and it's kind of hard to explain. You can sort of see like it's like dips down. It's like slightly lower, and like this kind of pattern, right, where it's like all craggly and you can't see through it, is 99% of the time breakable, right? So if I drive in there, I might not get stuck, but I might get stuck. On this side, this is like clear ice. So see how it's like kind of clear and you can see through it a little bit? It's easier if I do this. You can kind of see the bottom. I wonder if can I go through it? I can. That is 99% of the time solid ice. So that's the easy way to tell. And like I know that I've driven along here before. The ice Doritos, which are these ice chunks, we call them Doritos because they're like mostly triangle shaped. They do cause you damage, but often they will be where there's solid stuff. So like there's none here. Oh, here you go. Around the edge of this lake over here, like you could drive along the edge on the ice Doritos and you won't, like you could tip into the lake, but you won't get stuck from it. You might get damaged, but yeah. So like earlier I was driving on the Doritos, like I drove over them just before, because I know it's solid, but I was getting damage, but there's no other way around. Otherwise I get stuck. So yeah, it's a bit of trial and error. So, the breakable ice in Cola, which is the first place, like if you're playing in order, that's the first place you'll experience it. It's really easy to spot. It glows, like particularly at night, but you can like see like the outline shape of it. But like as the maps like Amur and here and Yukon and Maine, it's a little bit harder to spot. But yeah, so this is a great example of clear ice, right? You can see the bottom very easily. This is all solid. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Michigan first, Quebec second, and Wisconsin third. That's a good list. So my favorite region is Quebec. Although the ads are coming. Yeah, that's something that you'll learn, Road King, when you get to icy regions. I mean, you don't have to, but I've got a Discord and I've been putting up route maps, or I'm up to Wisconsin, of like useful routes, and on the ice regions I'm putting like where the breakable, or at least where the main bits of breakable ice are. I shouldn't have driven over that rock. Damn it. But some of it's just trial and error. Like here, like I said, the breakable ice and the non-breakable ice is like all mixed up together, which is unique to here. Like all the other regions, it's kind of not like that. That's kind of like you sort of learn where to go. Yeah, there's no breakable ice in Alaska, Road King, so you're good when you go there. G'day, Corhone. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? Oh yeah, sorry. Quebec is my favorite region. My second favorite region. I think it's probably tied. Quebec and Amur. Just I love the challenge of both of them. And then my next one is Cola and Maine, kind of tied as well. Again, because I like the challenge, but they're also really cool regions. All-wheel drive, that'll help. Right. No. Unpack cargo. We'll detach the trailer in a minute. There's different choices when it comes to the map. Some people like challenge harder maps, others like easier. Yeah. I mean, there's like, I still like there's not a lot of maps that I don't like in SnowRunner. There's only 3 that I don't like. Like every map has good things and bad things about it. Like the ice Doritos and the damage here is one thing. Okay, which cinematic production holds the distinction from being Marilyn Monroe's final film before her untimely passing? I have no idea. Hey, Rodman. How you doing, mate? Like them all, to be honest. Challenge some more. Yeah. Yeah, like even like we were talking about glades earlier. Like I like glades. Like I get there's a lot of farming, but I still enjoyed it a lot. Right. Store crane, detached trailer. All right, let's bring the Mercer down. Good vibe region. Farming's a bit crap. So yeah, I mean, I don't. So the thing with the farming is you just drive around in circles for 20 minutes. Like it's not. It's just chill. You just turn your brain off and do your thing. And if you spread it out, it definitely helps. Like you do farming, then you go do some. Like you do the field once, like do the 3 things to get your potatoes, and then go do some cargo, then come back and do it again. Yeah, there's a lot of learning in the game. Marilyn Monroe's swan song in the film industry was the 1961 drama The Misfits. I did not know that. Haven't seen it. Oh, I know why that's doing weird scrolly things. Farming was, yeah, I do think there was a little bit too much farming. Like I've said this before, I think Austria's got like the perfect amount of farming. It's really good. It's like not like it's like you don't, it's not once on each map, which is like, why is it here? It's 1.5 times on each map. Like you don't have to fully cultivate, plant and harvest all the fields. Once you find the right trucks, yeah, you can fly through them, yeah. Yeah, and as you get more experience, you look for like challenge. Like, you know, I'm not using the strongest trucks everywhere because I get bored. I like trying different trucks. Like that's always a recommendation I make. I mean, the first thing I'll always say is play the game the way you want to play it. But like, you know, bringing out mod trucks or like the Mastodon or even DLC trucks in Michigan, I kind of feel like they may ultimately make you worse at the game because it makes it a little bit easy at the start then that's when you're trying to learn. Or when you do learn most, if you can just drive down the center of every mud road and every mud pit in the Mastodon, when you do have to use another truck, you're like, this truck sucks, and you just can't handle it. But like, if you like kind of pull them out when you need them, or if you like whether you need to get yourself out of trouble, or you're like, I just need to get this done, I'm bringing out the Mastodon or the fucking Avonhorn, or you know, even the C681's fucking really good for Michigan and Alaska and Tamir. So, yeah. Let's see how far you can push a truck. Yeah. Sometimes though, like, you know, like I said, season 16, Washington, I'm bringing out the best trucks. Not because it's a difficult region terrain-wise, but because it's a shit region to be in. And I want to get the fuck out of there as soon as I can. So the Avonhorn will come out. The 963 might, it might not, because it's only a 3 slot. The Elephant might come out, like, yeah. You felt like finishing Michigan the first time that you get the perfect combo of trucks in that region to complete. Yeah. So like, I say this all the time, like the White Western Star, you could probably do everything in the game besides like the rock mission and the farming, right? It's just going to do it slowly, right? Like it's not the best truck, but it's a very, very good truck. The Fleet Star is also quite good. It's a very tippy, old Tippy McGee, but like, the trucks, like a lot of people just write the trucks off that you get in all Michigan and Alaska. Not so much Tamir because everyone loves the Tiger. But like people write them off, but they're still extremely useful. And like I've had a lot of fun going to a difficult map and then pulling out the White Western Star. Change truck. That's trailer. Got it. New map. I always like the new ones. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it next Tuesday. It could be Wednesday for me, I'm not sure. But I did to pull the short long log trailer. It did it. It was hard to pull. Like I used the Action for long logs in Scandinavia. That was a lot of fun. Driving up that mountain. And then the croc for the airplane doing wheelies for like an hour. White Western Star saved you, Michigan. Yeah. The White Western Star is the goat of Michigan. Like so the White Western Star is the first game changer truck. Right, you're like cruising around in the Fleet Star, you're doing okay. You've got, the GMC's got all drive, doesn't have all drive. You may have got the Fleet Star, but the Transstar, but probably not. Then you find the Western Star, you get it, and you're like, oh, okay, this is better. This is different. It's like, yeah, the first game changer truck. I think the next one's probably the Tiger in Tamir. Like that you find anyway. New Game Plus, what rules? If you just type in brutal, it'll give you a little bit of a brief, but essentially, and there's a video and stuff on the Discord about the rules. I've got 4 times fuel cost, repair cost, and transfer between regions. I've got 6 times recovery and 6 times auto loading. 3 times cost for trucks. Sorry, 3 times repair cost for trucks out of their own region. And then I've got some house rules. So cargo over 4 slots needs to be recovered via an add-on or a trailer. I can't just flat tow things everywhere. Trailers have to be like properly moved around. So like I can't just put a scout trailer on the winch on the back of the truck and then, ooh, hold on, sorry, concentrating. Ooh, can I not get up here? Oh, this is a bit shit. Yeah, I have to attach a scout trailer. I can't just winch it behind me. I can put it on the trailer or in a bed. This is where diff lock is very handy. Time for work? No worries. Thank you, Het. Thanks for dropping by. A little bit of speed, maybe. I thought there was a solid tree over that side, but there isn't. I really don't want to fall in. Then it's just the nose. Actually, you know what? Nah. I thought maybe that might lift the nose up a little bit. I mean, it could on this other side. Am I going to find a use for the dual dead axles? Nope, stuck. I'm wondering if maybe I can give it a bump with the Mercer. Actually, what I might be able to... Okay. No cursing. Thank you. That's 10 minutes, right? I've never tried this. All right, hold on. Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Did that work? No. Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Why? Do it manually then. Fine. Oh no, it's running. Okay. Wait, I just didn't do the confirmation. Yep. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I was so proud of myself. Okay, hold on. Mercer. This could be bad. Detached trailer. I'm just going to give it a bump. And as always, funny, you can always tell yourself, got to change the description. Yeah, I know. Every time. Look at that bedway, now you do it. I was like, I need to change the description so I know, and then I just never do. Actually, that's true. The dead axles could be handy. I think it's the rear grips that's the issue, though. Yeah, no. It is middle. It's stuck on the dead axles. That's the problem, right? Whoops, that's the wrong truck. I don't know why. Yeah, I thought that there was a tree, a solid tree on the left-hand side there on the cliff. I've tipped trucks in that hole twice, one on the right and one on the left. Last time I was here, not in brutal mode. This is the second time I've driven down here. What was the other truck I was in? Oh, it was the Earth Roamer. There you go, buddy. I'm going to leave this here because I have to come... Oh, actually, no. I don't know. I can't remember if I'm going to come back this way or not. I just had a little kiss. Give me a nose to nose, and then off we go. We say merci beaucoup to the French Burlier. Bonk. I can't tell where the good ice is because it's dark. Few months later, you have a cute little baby truck. Yeah, what's the gestation period on a truck? Again, the nose might get stuck. We probably can cross where the yep, yes, where the sinkable Doritos are. Now this is only an Alaskan thing. Sorry, a Quebec thing. These. Oh, half of them have fallen away already. Can we drive across here? Bob's going to go for a little walk. Yeah, see, again, I might get stuck on that, the nose. Okay, yeah. Ray suspension would help. Like, I mean, obviously diff lock would help, but that would make the truck even. Like, it's already pretty good. Darn it. All right, here we go. Goodbye. That one doesn't fully sink and float away. Whoa. The hell did you come from? I almost swore there. I almost said F. Foxtrot. Uniform Charlie Kilo. Oh, thanks for the follow, Skeptical. Ready to brave the brutal snow with us, asked the bot. Ooh, and what is that? 700 and... Is that 760? I thought we had more than that. Oh yeah, 760 followers. Congratulations, you are follower number 760. Do you, Wendigo, do you... Yeah, Wendigo, do you play SnowRunner as well? Car tracking, right. Now, yeah, we're just going to go straight up. This is like a pretty tough pull, but I think we'll be okay. Hey, Donzilla, thanks. First time seeing the game, seems interesting. Well, yeah, welcome in. The game is SnowRunner by Saber Interactive. Oh, resub from Don. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciated. Twitch Prime. How many is that? 3 months. Yeah, so we're in season 15, so it's like one of the DLC regions, but basically off-road trucking simulator kind of thing. Get down there. It's quite a difficult region. Probably the second most difficult region in the game. After Ramua and before Kola. Yeah, it's kind of chill. Good for just hanging out. There are bits that aren't chill. Like when you fall off a cliff or something. But yeah. It's fast-paced is not. Restore frame. Now, let's see. I should have turned this trailer around first, but... Oh, pack cargo. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Refuel. There's a scout fuel carrier here. We might be able to... 48's pretty good though. I got to leave 10% worth of fuel left in there. 25 litres, so... Sometimes it's also the flippy truck and curse simulator. Yep, that's why I got flips in the corner. Although those two don't... They're like half flips because they're with a scout. Scouts are expected to flip over. That's why they have battery-powered winches. Truck doesn't need to be on. Try to scratch my knee. Itchy knee. This trailer's a pain in the butt to tow around. The fact that it's low saddle, its feet drag everywhere, it's really heavy. Hey Jackie, how's it going? The Dark Souls of driving trucking game. Yeah, that's about right. Like it can be kind of unforgiving. You've got to learn things. Yeah, 10-minute timer's up. I'm allowed to swear again. All right, sweet. Yeah. I survived. Let's go this way. Oh, this is a drop off. Oh, that's right. The drop off for the bridge is down here. That's a pain. There's this bridge here. But if you come, I guess we can duck down. Getting down this bit's not too bad. But getting up, it's the bad bit. Otherwise, yeah, we got to take this terrible route that we just came down. Half opaque background on the snow. Yeah, so I made the chat yellow for the snowy regions because normally it's white because of the snow. But I guess like, yeah, on the map, it's kind of hard to read, isn't it? Yeah. The only thing is like if the chat's quiet, having a square there is kind of annoying. That is a good point. I don't know what other color like... I don't know if green would work. Green would look kind of funny. I don't want to go a dark color because then that'll blend in with dark backgrounds. Maybe a slightly lighter yellow. One time you'll get me a It's happened before. I've been gotten a few times. Failing things. Like, yeah, that's the dodgy way up that we went the other day. Oh, yeah. Gosh, I haven't driven along here yet. I do remember there is a way through. I don't remember where it is. Ooh, I think it's over those Doritos. Yeah, it is. Amazon same day shipping here in North Carolina. Yeah. Northern Connecticut. I guess it's, yeah, it snows in Connecticut, right? You smart going nice. Thank you for had a bit of background color in the chat. I don't know, actually I should check. I don't know if I can do a background color on the chat. I can check. Yeah, but like a gray or something like that. This way. Bonk. Subscribed? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why the bot's not doing its thing, telling me people have subscribed, but thanks for dropping by. I might see you next time. Around this way. And then avoid this mud pit. Ooh. Oh, there's a tree there. The nose may cause problems. Oh no, it's okay. Web dev new surf thing. Usually I do back and stuff, yeah. Yeah, like what did I have? I had a grey background on something before. But yeah, because that's from Streamerbot. Sorry, Streamlabs. But I could always just manually put a box there. Because I kind of want the chat to be as less intrusive as possible, even though sometimes it does get quite big. But it disappears and that sort of thing. It's like a, it's one of those, like balancing acts, right? Because like the idea of having the chat on the screen is, well, one, when you're replaying it, you can read it, but also so like, you know, Twitch people can see YouTube chat and YouTube can see Twitch chat. But then it's like, if it's too big, it takes up too much of the screen. But if it's too small, look at this lake house, then you can't read it. I think it's probably fine. I don't think you could do chat big enough for mobile. Like it'd have to take up basically the whole screen. Hold on. A little rocky that way, but it might be better. Actually, no, we will go down this way. Change my mind. And Ultra ID reviewer. If I had millions and millions and millions and millions of followers, then maybe. Also, that doesn't help if someone's watching it in bed, on their phone, or on the bus. Maybe a portable laptop for everyone. How many more times do I need to come up here? I guess I'm bringing the Earthroamer up here a couple of times. I'm just contemplating how, if I go grab that fuel, I kind of need to use the fuel out of the generator, which is why I'm umming and ahhing about it. Okay. Now, nice Doritos. You're good to mute us before, so stay in the ground, please. Thank you. Quebec a lot of work. Yeah, it is. It's 2-map region. It's got quite a bit of cargo. It's the second most difficult. I would say it's the second most difficult map in region in the game after Amur. And there are bits that are very Amur-like. Like this area around here is very NAI. Particularly like up in this bit, and then and down here as well, and where we're going now, very kind of NAI like. But I found like there's a lot of cargo, but one of the cool things about this, which is why I like it so much, is the map changes as you play. So there's a ton of bridges. There's 2 on this map that I haven't done. So this bridge here, and then this bridge down here. And they get unlocked by contracts, and there's like 3. There's 3. Oh, that's the wrong one. There's 3 in harbour, right? 1 here near the garage. 1 there, and then 1 there. And then once you've unlocked those bridges, you don't need to use the off-road bits as much. So you like, it kind of changes the way you play. You can just go like highway trucks or like, you know, fast trucks, throw chains on them, that sort of thing. Thanks, Hut. Have a good night, or have a good Wednesday. But yeah, it's the terrain's kind of tough. But I think the length is pretty good. Like even though there's a lot of cargo, like it's pretty diverse most of the time. Like sending you to and from different places. It's not like, you know, there's not a ton of back and forth to the same place. There's one road you do drive on a fair bit, but it's not. Like I wouldn't say it's excessive. It's just a lot. One little stretch of road, that is. Is it over there? It is. $190. Yeah, 140. Okay. This is going to be a little tough. I've realized. It'll be a good test. Because, yeah, no diff lock, no weight on the back. pulling this generator is going to be... okay, I'm going to have a look at the map and see which way I want to go. I might even send it over the mountain, maybe. Maximizing the road's going to help. Dragging this thing through the ice is probably not a good idea. Right, road it might be. This is just going to be slow is all. Thatch trailer. Refuel. Flatbed semi-trailer to me. Do the generator. Right, cool. So we need to take this. This is for expected journey. Since this doesn't have a diff lock, that's going to be tough up here though. It's all going to be tough. Like I don't really want to take it up this way with the Mercer and then around there. Like this bit's really easy, but the rest of it kind of sucks. But then the other option is like all the way around here and then all the way up and around, let's go to the Mercer. Back where we came from. So yeah, the fact that this puts no weight on the wheels and it's just dead weight is going to make it quite hard, particularly since I've got no diff lock. Plenty of power. Also I'm running chains, not muds or off-roads, so we don't get as good a grip in snow. Luckily, we've got a lot of fuel behind us. Better say, please come around that rock. Uh-oh. No, that still gets me to there. And then, I mean, I could have gone down that way, but that's a little sketch. Oh, there's a mirror there. Is there a mirror here? No. Let's go over here. Speed and power. Speed and power. Oh, nope. Okay. Drink some water. Oh, good on you, truck. The river crossing is going to be interesting. That is for sure. He just fucking loves high gear. Okay, until now. Huggy? Nope. Okay, Eric. How'd everyone have a great weekend? Oh, you too. Hopefully your Wednesday's going good so far. Might just quickly change chairs again. Move you back out the way. You back over here. And like I said, this crossing will be interesting. Ooh, a trailer. Generator. I can feel it yank in the back of the truck. I think this way, getting the trailer across that might be a little tough. This, I think, will be slightly easier, but not a lot. Also, is there any... There's a winch point there. There's one there. Okay. Nose. Oh, dead axles. Dead axles and ice Doritos. Oh, so close. Hmm. Like I get where I can get my nose up, but then it just gets stuck in the Dorito, and I can't left turn out of it. Okay, there we go. Yes. Right, now there is a chance we will tip ourselves over in this dike. If we can get up there. We should be able to. I think it'll be okay. Like the Mercer won't be able to recover us if we completely fall in, but it might be able to yank us across. Oh. Dead axles. My turn. Drive. I think this way's a little bit easier. We've got to kind of be careful that the trailer doesn't drag us down there though. No. I was trying to turn to the right to get to the right of that rock, but I just drove straight. Actually, the crane might be able to get us up. Actually, I could have used the crane earlier. Yeah, should be right to drive by itself now. Yep, let's not drag it off the cliff. Where's the start? Cool. The truck is doing quite well, yeah. It's a great truck. And like I said, like no diff lock is, and then it's obviously it's dead, two dead axles getting stuck on stuff. And like pulling a tag along trailer is quite tough. Like this has got what, 16 tires? That's all just dead weight being dragged, as well as the weight of the fuel and a refuel generator. Ooh, 8 liters. Fine. 841. Like, if I'm being honest, I was expecting a little bit more trouble. Like, I was expecting just to be like this the whole time. It's fine, it's not really difficult, but it's just time consuming. There's a couple of ship bits up here too, but they're not as big. Aggie? Yes. Sorry, I'm just checking a message. I just noticed we've got 2 kick viewers. One of them's me. Welcome in, other kick viewer. You may not have been here for 10 minutes, you know, might not be able to say hello, although we didn't get a notification about a sub, follow, whatever it's called on there. Refuel, generator. Okay. Oh, it's Gamer Dad. How you doing, mate? Welcome back. How's your Wednesday going, Mr. Dad? Going good? Nice. Mine too, although I've only got 28 minutes left of it. And then we will be on Thursday. G'day, Erebus. How are you, mate? How are things? How's your Wednesday going, bud? Your Wednesday morning? All good here, so yep. Good. Had a good day. Alright. We will drop fuel off in the scout fuel carrier down here. Try and get it as close to 150 litres left as possible so I can deliver this motherfucker. Open that bridge. That will help to get the other bridge open. Which we won't do tonight, but would definitely help. Refuel, generator 2, scaffold carrier. Okay. Oh, it's not going to work. Damn it. 263. Oh, no. Oh, no, because it needs 150 in the generator to me. 190. I think that's as close as I'm going to get it. Yeah. Right, cool. You're sick, Bison? No, no, that's not good. Well, hopefully you're not sick for too long. Had a pretty good day. Does that mean it's a sort of a bed? Stay in bed, sit on the couch. Wrap yourself up in a blanket and shit. Oh yeah, look at us go. Like a fucking scolded cat. Oh, that was the trailer. Now before we drop it off, we can steal a little bit more fuel out of it. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, 190. 20. We wasted 20 litres of fuel, that's fine. Boom, bridge. Go this way. Alright, we'll go back and we'll grab... I think that unlocks anything. Grab our trailer and then head back to the other map. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Whoa! No! Well, that was lucky. That counts as a flip because, yeah, that counts as a flip because the engine turned off.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Fucker did come out of nowhere. Just fucking popped out of that fucking snow. Oh, geez, okay. That was just lucky. That wasn't my save. That was just, yeah, happened to be the way that the truck landed. Bastard ice Doritos fucking things. That's so lucky. I mean, the Mercer's not far away, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but still. I'm sampling spicy Doritos today, yeah. I need to get me some Cool Ranch dip or something. No, Cool Ranch is a flavor, right, of Doritos in the US. I don't know what cheese Doritos or spicy cheese Doritos would taste like in ranch dressing. Probably horrible. We call it Cool American in the EU.
It's
okay.
gonna be
Legend? Wait for it. Dairy.
Oh, don't crash. Oh, you posted a clip. Okay, cool. Yeah, I created a clip too. I pressed the button. You'll be back in 30 seconds. Nacho cheese, yeah. Nacho cheese is probably the best. Although for some, like if I'm making like nachos or something like that, I prefer plain. Like just regular salted. Original nacho cheese, cool lime. So we have about that same thing here. Dash trailer. Repair. Right, actually I might grab the Mercer just in case I need to lift that trailer up with a crane again. It's just because the legs are in a bit of a dip. That's bad placement by me. First trailer. Right, Mercer also just in case it tips over. Just immediately gets in it and tips over. Oh, it's Blue Ranch, not Cool Ranch. Okay. I guess is that like, is it supposed to be like a blue cheese and ranch mix? Maybe. Oh, it is cool. Okay, never mind. Autocorrect. All good. Let's see up over here. Oh, careful. You put more tires while you're eating breakfast? No, I haven't, but we just did a mad handstand. An ice Dorito came out of nowhere and flipped the truck, but it landed on its wheels. We're just driving along through some snow too. It wasn't even like there weren't even any nearby. It was like a little berm. 10 out of 10 landing, yeah. There is a Twitch clip. Yeah, same thing, okay. You got it, just, yeah, cool. Actually, that didn't unlock anything, did it? I don't think it did. No. For 360, yeah. Almost what it was. It was a nollie into a kickflip. 180. Oh, in the film, The Name of the Rose, what is the profession of the character played by Sean Connery? I do not know. Sean Connery dons the robes of a scholarly friar in the medieval mystery The Name of the Rose. Not what I would have expected from Sean Connery, but okay. Hey Mark, doing good. Very good, mate. How are you? How's your Wednesday? We are nearing the end of the stream. Now, do we have... All right, give me a sec. None of my subscribed channels is currently streaming. Okay. Is there... I thought maybe Telly might have been. The menace. Not English, not English. Not English. Upcoming. Upcoming. Okay, yeah, fine. You good? Nice. Actually, thinking about it, I probably should have sent the Western Star first because it's slightly less off-road capable. That should be okay. Should be fine. You know what? Why not? Okay. Yeah. So that's a mod trailer. It's I think it's the utilities trailer pack. I think. So it's based on trailers that you get in Mud Runner and Spin Tires. So this one doesn't. That one doesn't have any cargo on it. It's literally just repair points and fuel. 900 litres of fuel and 800 repair points, I think. There is another one that has 2 slots and then just repairs or just fuel. One of the two. Yeah, something a little bit different. No, Zing's on vacation at the moment. He's, yeah, chilling. A little bit of illin. Okay, don't drive off the edge. Like realistic mods, vanilla on SnowRunner for you. Them on Farm Sim, yeah. Yeah, my hard mode playthrough was all vanilla, but I was overloading and things like that. This is my compromise, right? Using like a 6 slot. I'm not allowed to overload here, but yeah, I get 1 extra slot instead of overloading 14 metal beams. Laughing at your wife who wanted to take a walk and it started raining. Oh no. Oh, I guess it's probably not cold even though it's raining, right? Good compromise. Really nice to have a 6 slot. 5 slots of teas it is. Well, also one of the things, like you get a 6 slot in this region, right? It's just a shitty high saddle one that's really heavy and a pain in the ass to get around. So like I've often, not always, but often in the earlier regions, like where they're like, oh, it's 5 pieces of cargo, 5 slots worth of cargo for delivery, that you can get away with 6. But then I've noticed like here there's a lot of 7, 8, 9 slot sort of deliveries, so you have to do multiple runs no matter what if you're using a 6 slot. And it's still like, there is still a bit of a, because it's longer, like you get stuck a little bit more than a 5 slot and things like that. So like, yes, it's kind of an advantage, but it's like still, I think it's still kind of balanced, right? Except if you're an adult, so my mum turns 67 next year. She was 66 this year, and my niece and nephew were talking about it on Tuesday. And they're like, oh, you turn 6'7" next year. And I was like, I hope that dies. And by the time your birthday comes, Mum. Like, yeah. I do have a modded 8 slot, but I don't use it very often. It gets stuck on stuff. It's not as bad as the in-game 8 slots, but yeah, just because it's long, like, you have to do the same thing, taking corners wide. I don't really like using it because it's a little bit cheaty, but yeah. My niece, who's 5, and only just 5, she was 5 in November. She's like doing the 6'7". She's like, this is the 6'7" dance, doing like the handshake thing. I was like, can you not do that, please? Although there was silly shit that we did when I was a kid. Louisville Slugger. Ready to slug through the snow with us. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Do you play SnowRunner as well, or you just come to check it out? All right, suck it. Yeah. And sack whacking each other, probably. Suck it. Exactly. Yeah. So there was shit. There was stupid stuff when we were kids as well. Now I understand how my parents feel, but yeah. Them with your nephews and nieces to out-meme them. It's not fun. Yeah. So like I'd say 8, 9. That's a good one. Then like, it's not 8, 9, it's 6, 7. I'm like 8, 9. You're at work now? Okay, fair enough. Well, hopefully your Wednesday is so far going good and continues to be good. I'm just going to bring this up here. Got a stick or a glitch in the ground? It's a glitch in the ground. There's a crack in the world. Not as big as... Where's the other one? There's a big crack in the world somewhere. I forget where it is. Yeah. Yeah, hit them with the wire 6 afraid of 7 joke. The 7, 8, 9, and then they're like, what? Oh, yeah. Oops. You know what? Doing that is like destined to when you spawn in, it just tips over. Alright. Hey Aziz, you got your uni schedule and it's crap? Oh no. Is that for, that'd be semester 1, right? It's not, obviously not winter semester. What's your major that you're studying, Aziz? What the? Okay. Right, let's blow up our tires. You know what, I might actually... I could put a repair add-on on the Avonhorn. Although we are going to be coming past the Mercer again in a minute anyway, so... Well, it'll be next episode, but like we're just going to go pick up some medium planks and then come back to the other map. 2 medium planks and 1 regular plank to take with that for the landslide. Although, thinking about it, crap. Oh yeah, we could do this while we're here. The medium planks for there and then for there. The second bridge is there. Right. Although we can't. We'll only have 6. We can do 2 of them, I guess. Water pipes. Garbage. Large pipe. I don't remember where the second large pipe is. I think it's near where the first one is. Follow the wind. I had that as 4 wood planks. Oh, is that wrong? 2 wood planks. Oh no, it's 4 for across our lake. Never mind. Which, hold on. We did do across the lake. We didn't, did we not? Yeah, I did because the trailer did. No. Wait. No, across the lake's later on. Never mind. Yeah, we did the 2 for fishy business. We've got the 4 here for across the lake. Never mind. Oh god, I was just like, oh. Shining in the Storm is 2 more of those. Medium planks. Beauty has its price is 2. And then across the lake is 2. Wait, no. Wait, that's short logs. Whoops. Medium planks. Wait, we only need 2. 2 for construction can't wait. Which is, whoops. This one, right? Yeah, medium planks 2. The bridge construction site. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey Daz, how's it going? Hydrate, thank you. Sorry, I was just staring at the map. You're studying finance. Okay. So you want to be an accountant? Oh, and a posture check. Both. Got a wild neighbor in your stream feed. Welcome in. We're getting near the end, but thanks for dropping by. Alright, let's see. This is where we usually blow up both our front tires. Are they full of health? 15 on 139 on the AK. They're not going to survive. If I make it through this side, coming back to the gateway, they will not make it. We have flipped 3 times in this stream, but technically it's like twice. So 2 of them were scout flips, and then one of them wasn't our fault. We got attacked. We were just driving along, minding our own business, and then an ice Dorito popped out of the ground and flipped us over. Like that, but like underneath me, and literally did a handstand. Actually, you'll be able to have a look at the clip. There's a clip if you want to look on Twitch. Let me just go on this side. We can. I have a feeling that when there's the gaps, it's more than likely, like more likely to damage you, I think. But yeah, there wasn't a gap there. And I still got damage, so it's not like it's guaranteed, but more likely. Here, let's go. Actually, the other gateway is probably better for these deliveries. Or maybe not. Actually, no, I can probably go down the sketchy bit. We'll see. We're doing it. We could use the winch, but we're good. Traveling on ice is like traveling on the road where there are little pebbles. Like to take a load of damage, yeah. But that shouldn't cause damage. Yeah, like I've said, like hitting the ice fast. Yeah, okay. I get that make damage, but yeah, rolling over it at walking speed should not be exploding my tire. Like brand new tires in one hit and like full suspension in one hit. Like that's the kind of thing that you get. And I was like, fuck. Okay. Thanks. Change that aspect. Yeah, I think it's just the way that the physics engine's written. Like hopefully a SnowRunner 2 gets rid of that. Like it's the randomness of it. Like, and yeah, the sticks in Tamir, that's like, I kind of like, I guess it kind of like accounts for like in quotes wear, because your tires don't wear down. So it's like, I guess like they damage over time by getting single random damage occasionally, but it's not a single random damage. You'll just get like, you'll completely machine gun your entire suspension and all of your tires driving over one stick. Like all the tires on one side and your suspension will just get ripped out. And it's like, God damn it. Right. Yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Do we have anyone to raid? Raid channel. We don't have anyone on YouTube to raid. There's no one streaming SnowRunner that speaks English. Same category. Following. But yeah, what do we get to? We were at 50 something, so 56%. We're getting through it. It's taking a long time. These are kind of the long things that we're doing though. We're you know, taking logs from the other map all the way up here to the sawmill to craft planks. And then we're also taking the planks back. We've got the last lot of medium planks to do and all the other planks are there. So that'll be the end of that. But we do have to come and get some pipes for this town, and then the town. Wait, sorry, that town, and then the town in the other map, Lake Woods. But with those, we can duck out here. We can go this way. But yeah, like I said, that's going to do it for tonight. Today's Wednesday, so we will be back tomorrow on Thursday. Couldn't find any channels based on my filters. Okay. Let's see if I can quickly find a raid. You know what? I don't know if this person's speaking English or not. Looks like they might be. Chat's English. I don't know if they have a mic. Nope, they're not talking. All right, I'm not going to do a raid. But yeah, like I said, thanks. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good one, and I'll catch you next time.